All right, welcome in, welcome in. Let's get this party underway, shall we?
Operator, a Red Veil seance. How delightful. I have marked a possible Red Veil disturbance, but perhaps you would prefer to
brew some leaves and
Sorry. Navigation is bleeding, operator. Waiting. Navigation is waiting. Oh my.
Somebody's having some problems. All right. Let's fucking go. All right, so while we're waiting for folks to show up, why don't we go ahead and knock out this relic thing down here, shall we? Yes, indeed.
Find Rel's object of focus, child. You are close to this sacred relic. I am certain.
Yep, which is empty. Never a good sign. Ever.
These messages, they express Rel's suffering. He's lashing out. I should have seen the cracks forming.
I don't understand. How would Rel know about the dream?
Great sentient queen, forgive me. But what you are, what you've made of yourself, is merely drawn from the dreams of these divine children. You are not she. You are not Margulis.
What are you saying? That Rel is a Tenno? Impossible. All Tenno are known to me. I protect them, as she did.
Oh, but not Rel. Margulis cast him out, for he was different. Our foremothers took him in and studied his teachings. We became the veil, the shroud of his blessed existence.
Cast out. I don't believe you.
Rat, tat, tat. The man in the wall.
The man in the wall. That is what he called it. Hush. Try to follow his voice.
So is this like a corrupted, broken outcast of a Tenno? It's moving. The search bubble's moving. What are you?
Be envious, covet, then take what you desire. So that is what I did.
Okay. No? Man. They did a good job with the atmosphere on this one. They did a really good job with the atmosphere. Alright, the search bubble moved again. Good, good, good. Let's keep clearing everything. I don't want any more unwanted surprises than what we're already signed up for. Pretty spooky. I know, right, Harpy? It's on point. Oh, I got my, I got the, where's that? Borrows relay ticket to his entire inventory for TennoCon. So I got the TennoCon thing. So, woo! I don't know if there's like, is there some sort of special... I've never done any of these TennoCon things. Is it, like, is there going to be some sort of special event that everyone's going to get to pay the ticket is going to get to be able to broadcast and see and experience? Or is it just like, cool, you got the ticket, so you get access to the inventory, and that's kind of it? This has got to... Is this an insane broken Tenno? I'm really beginning to think that's what this is. This has got to be like an insane broken Tenno. Someone who was cast out. That's the only reason I could think that Mother would have cast a Tenno out, simply because she couldn't... They weren't safe. They became a danger to the other children, maybe? Question mark? Possibly? I think you should look at it. Okay, I'll take a look at it after this mission then. It's always the whispering in the dark. Always. The damn whispering. During the day, the event, there is a special relay on Earth similar to Cetra relay. Then you go from there for 10 o'clock. Okay. Okay, cool. Cool, cool, cool. How you doing, Harpy? Hope everything's good. They did such they did a really, really good job with the ambiance that they've set here. Because like there's not a bunch of jump scares. They're not getting you on edge with like all these random like, oh, all of a sudden some steam releases right in front of you or a valve pops off. You know, they're not doing any of those cheap jump scares. They're just like keeping you in this perpetual state of anticipation that something might maybe happen. You're not alone, but you're not sure if you're not alone or if you're just hearing shit, you know? I hate when games do that, when they go and they put the freaking they create ambiances like this, but then fill it with cheap jump scares, because then it loses its effect by the time they need the big jump scare to happen, you know? So them letting it carry on like this without any fulfillment, without any jump scare, pretty good design idea. Really good design idea. Because, like, if you can nail it correctly, what you do is you create a state of being afraid of being afraid. It feeds into itself. It's one of the... It's really hard to pull off against a real-life human being. But, like, man, if you can make it work, it is one of the most beautiful pieces of psychological warfare you can conduct. Those are weapons. Okay, how do I open it? I want the weapons. Probably can't. They're just for decoration. They're not for shooting. So you mean they're French weapons? Yes. Right. To be honest, I've been oblivious to the story of Rel for years. It's in 18 days. Once you get Cassandra, there's a special emote you... Okay. Yeah, as soon as this mission is done. As soon as this mission is done. I need to... I'm thinking I'm gonna drop that robot up there, too. I'm not... I gotta figure out... Okay. So, Harpy, I posted a video when I first was getting into Warframe in the Discord, and it talks about the different companions. And one of them, it talked about the worm. The worm apparently does this. It's supposed to do this thing where when the worm dies, it circles above your head and continues to fight, even though it's dead, and it does that during its revival process. Now, I have yet to see anywhere other than that video that I posted in Discord where that's discussed or talked about. They didn't cite their information on where they said that the worm was doing this. They show it in the video quite clearly. But is that just one of those, like, everything does shit that they don't discuss? Or is it the worm used to do that and then they took it away?
mother gave him this. Holy Rel was not like other children. Sound, color, touch, it overwhelmed him. The Donda's hum let him focus.
So he's autistic. Okay. Got family that are autistic. I totally get that. Being overwhelmed by sounds, noise, sensations, data input. Oh my goodness. No. Mine. Tap, 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 tap.
Rel, what evil is this? Sacred child, forgive me. I should have known the weight of the void would one day crush the light from you.
Whoa, that's a lot of bad guys. Can I just go through this? Nope, I can't just go through this. So let's keep going up, shall we?
Rel has become the very thing he warned us of. You cannot kill this, Tenno. Run! You can only run!
I'm trying. I'm trying. No!
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
I think you're mistaken. The worm and the Volpuppy.
Operator, what was that thing?
Hold on.
Lotus, can
Let's
you
get to the
explain
talking.
this? Lotus?
Transference energy. Fractured. It was so cold. Indifferent. Inhuman. If Rel was Tenno, what did he become without Margulis?
Outsmart your picky eater. Here for their I only want bunny crackers phase. Learn more about Emphagrow.
Dick's
Companions have been reworked with the Kome update, and there are a lot of things to go over, and honestly it's a bit too much. Easily apply 10 magnetic, the biggest issue in general. And this is the build we go for, which is a corrosive setup, and we also apply magnetic with units protected by buffs from your frame. And you can run duplicate build that I run. It's important to run duplex bond as well, and of course remember to swap out a mod for retriever. Okay, I'm just going to say this quickly, that I'm not going to say this for every beast companion in this list. Just remember that you can add that if you want more loot. Coil, which zaps nearby enemies within 10 meters, dealing electricity damage. Smeeta Kavat. Now, I've already gone over the charm reworkable companion and has one amazing purpose: protect. This little doggo with this mod is the Helios is also handy if you want to scan enemies, and the Oxalis is also good for plant scanning if you want to farm plants with the price as well. Next up is Carrier for new players and making use of ammo case. If you ever feel like you're struggling with ammo, then Carrier is really handy to have in that regard. The Helios is also handy if you want to scan enemies, and the Oxalis is also good for plant scanning if you want to farm plants with the pricey Botanist mod. That finally concludes the video. Overall, the companion rework has been huge and has definitely allowed us to have more flexibility when it comes to using different companions. So it just comes down to what you need for your loadout. I would highly recommend running the Nautilus and the Dorigo. Those two are absolutely insane, and I have just done a video on the new Incarnate weapons if you are interested in giving those a try. I would really recommend running the Cerberus Incarnate, it's broken with Blast. Otherwise, as always, a massive thank you to all of our amazing channel members, and a special thank you to Darwin, Fish, Joshua, Villa, Caden, Trum, Chikiro, Gil, Speed, and
It's
Fire.
somewhere
We
stuck
then have
in
a
this
companion
section.
that will allow us to freeze any nearby enemy and pull them in, help you drastically when it comes to using equilibrium on your frames. This is just another option if you don't like the cold effect at a time, but it's more than enough enemies too, as this will pretty much be copy and paste with other sentinels. Otherwise, you can run the health.
I'm gonna have to go through this when I'm not streaming it, so I can actually find the exact point and come back with the timestamp for everyone. But it's in one of these two videos here. It's either in this one, or it's in the use these companions one. But it's in one of those two where it talks about the worm when it dies. It like circles above your head, and then it still shoots out lasers at the enemy. I'm gonna have to I just don't remember which video it is. See this companion section here? I'm pretty sure it's in here. Ah, here we go. 855.
Moving on to the Worm Prime. I pretty much use the Worm Prime for level
Worm
caps,
Prime.
and the reason for this is because of the precept mod called
Worm
Negate.
Prime.
Negate is actually really strong as it cleanses you of status effects, but after this rework, Manifold Bond now reduces the cooldown of Negate, which actually makes it a lot better. Yes, it cleanses only one status effect at a time, but it's more than enough and actually really helps you when you get that nasty slash or heat proc, and worst of all, the hated toxin proc. Worm is actually really nice if you're running adaptation on your Warframe and you don't have a means to status cleanse. Not only do you have status cleanse, but you can make use of coolant leak on your main build to also then spread more cold onto enemies and freeze them. And of course, you can run Cryotra as your weapon to freeze a bunch of enemies too. It's just a great utility companion helping you stay alive. Here is the main worm build. Coolant leak can be flexible if you want to run a different bond mod, but it's up to you to what you want. And then of course the Cryotra build that I showed earlier, as this will pretty much be copy and paste with other sentinels. Otherwise, you can run the Hellstrom build as well to help you proc synth deconstruct more often if you are an equilibrium runner. Moving on to the next broken synergy
I guess I'm misremembering it. There was
Now for context, I've never really used the Dorigo.
Okay, so I guess I'm misremembering it. What companion is it that when it dies and it's recovering, it circles above your head and still kills enemies? I guess I'm misremembering the worm thing. I thought it was the worm that did it. I'm gonna have to go back through these videos again. It's been, what, a month since I've watched them? Because I know that was the big thing why I was chasing the worms, because one of the beginning tutorial videos I watched, I'll find it again later, had a companion that when it died and it's in a recovery state, circled above your head, still shooting shooting bolts out. Man, I really wish I could remember it. All right, no, I said I was gonna check the Sandra. The
Meta? Bust rate Frank again.
Bummer.
Companions have been reworked with the
that one's not even mentioned. See the timestamps here? Look. Panzer, Shinuka, Adra, Natalis, Rari, Briga. Yeah. Does it go by a different name, the one you're talking about? Because it's not listed at all. Okay, so VU. Collapses on the ground and will automatically get back up once their recovery time elapses and can be manually revolved. If equipped, the devotion precept will collapse, then immediately regress into a larva state that floats next to the player, similar in the matters to sentinels. Acting on their preset for 30 seconds before transplant. However, the larval state cannot be interacted with to revive them. Yeah. Okay, so let's try this then. Warframe. The Death Machine rifle and energy generator precept is known for the ability to attack and support even when incapacitated near death. While the companions don't technically die, generating energy even when incapacitated. Okay, so it's the Death Cube. According to this, it's the Death Cube. Because the Death Cube continues to shoot. Because it says Death Cube's ability to keep firing and generating energy even when incapacitated makes it a valuable asset in combat. Effectively continuing to attack even when near death. So Death Cube? So Death Cube. All right. Guess we're getting a Death Cube. That's cool. I always liked Hellraiser. Let's finish taxing out and then we'll get the Death Cube.
Hey, that's all from me.
I almost forgot again. So the appearance, this thing. Okay, so that's the accents. What's the tertiary then? Yeah, that one actually needs to stay that color. What if we went in reverse? Hmm. I can't decide on the cape. The purple? Like that is the primary? Or flipping it and going to the white? Oh, you know what? That actually looks kind of nice. That. That right there. I gotta figure out how to get the cat next. The cat companion. Sounds like we got a storm. The purple is a primary to make the glow stand out more. Let's try it. Let's take a look at that. All right, so this go to primary. Let's just do this. Copy main colors. That does make the purple pop more. You are absolutely right, it does. I just don't like how this looks almost blue. What other purples do I have? That's bold. It's kind of a nice purple. Do I have more? Oh my. I like that purple a lot. Which one is it that I just used? Third, okay. Now that it's all matching. Oh, let's pull this. Mm, you got 475 spend your first few platinum on. I spent it on Warframe slots because I had all those Warframes that were in my forge that I didn't have space for to be able to claim. So I changed it. Now I can claim them. Mm-mm-mm. Oh, fantastic. You propose more slots than me now? Let's find out. Let's find out. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and then I have 2 extra slots, so I have a total of 13 slots. 13 Warframe slots. And I think I finally figured out what I'm going to end up doing. We're going to get Vault built up a little bit more. And then I need to go and farm some parts to make a second Vault. Because I want to rip the Helmuth ability, the Chain Lightning, off of Vault. And I want to put it on Hydroid. That's what I want to do. Well, let's see. Where are we at with that? What do we need? What do we need to be able to do that? Let's go find out. Because Hydroid's water abilities, cool, I guess. But the problem is that it doesn't move with you. If his ability moved with you, that would be dope as hell. It just doesn't move, though. And because it doesn't move, it's got super limited usefulness for my playstyle. Alright, so we have Bolt Research. What are we missing here? Mutagen mass? What do I need to do? Plan research. Biolab in infested. That's being built. So in 12 hours. Okay. Where do you? Clan research and Grenier invasion route. So clan research again, okay. And clan research. Okay. Yeah, I need another one so I can rip the helmet off of that. The helmet. I think that's what I'm going to end up running. Oh, is the dock done yet? Collecting materials. Ah, yeah. I gotta go do more of those. Invasion missions. Typhon's Nightmare. Invasions. Hydro has a great survival defense. Static missions where you don't move with an augment 100%. Yeah, see, even if he wasn't for that, I'm still gonna find a way to main him. Volt's just kind of, he was my starting frame, so he's the one that I'm most comfortable with. And he's the one that can keep up whenever anybody plays with me, because everybody who plays with me is significantly faster and stronger than my character is. So I need the extra speed Volt provides. But Hydroid is something that I've always wanted to figure out how to main for everything. My only hang up with Hydroid legitimately is Tidal Surge. I fucking hate Tidal Surge. It is so goddamn useless for my playstyle. My playstyle. If I could just rip... And even then, if I could just take Tentacle Swarm off and put Tentacle Swarm on Volt, I would. But in lieu of that, I can get rid of the Rain and put the Chain Lightning on Hydroid, because I just want the Tentacle Swarm. The Tentacle Swarm is actually what I want. Have I gotten Gauss yet? 16 more hours. 16 more hours. All right. Go back to iron. Hydroid's Tidal Surge is the most useless movement ability. I would assume it. Anything over it. You know what would be fucking cool? Is if they let you just make your own Warframe. Right? Take Volt's Super Speed. Take Volt's Chain Lightning. Take Hydroid's Tentacle Swarm. And then, take Nyx's passive. And, oh, who is it? I can't think of the name of the... I don't have to, right? There's a Warframe. It's like the best tanking Warframe, but it's got an ability on it that gives that like guarantees radiation status on every enemy. I can't remember the name of it, but you take that and you take Nyx's passive, and then you take Volt's super speed with his chain lightning, and you take Hydroid's tentacle swarm, and you have one of the coolest fucking Warframe designs ever. Iron Skin can be useful if you're playing in that style. I can see that being useful, yeah. But I mean, if you're...
at the door, sacred child. Come.
When I get back on the ship, I'll show you. I'll show you what I mean.
I have served Rel my whole life, studying Rel's teachings of the void, the dire consequence of traveling by and through it. Now I see that it is true. He alone, in his harrowing sacrifice, has guarded us. What a price he has paid. Righteous Rel, outcast of sacred void, hear my voice. Speak. You have been driven from the vessel by your suffering. You have swallowed the poison stars so we would not. Holy Rel, speak. The Tenno who rejected you have come to your aid. He's here. The Donda. It's working. Giving him humanity. We are listening, Rel. Speak.
Shy?
No, try again. This one?
So we have to say what we think that one means? I would say scared. Doesn't look sad, doesn't look sick. Sure shit don't look angry. Confused, I guess, would be the closest.
Confused?
Close. Very good.
That's not sad. I wouldn't have said that was
And
sad.
this one?
That's surprised.
Surprised.
No, try again.
Blushing cheeks, so embarrassed.
Rel. And how about this one?
Mama.
Yes, Rel.
Mama!
Go ahead, Rel.
Nervous?
We're in a ship.
Yes?
Impossible speed. Beyond the Brankel Gap constant.
I think so. You're better with that stuff, but it's amazing, isn't it?
So why don't they fix me?
Rel, you know why.
So he had a flaw or a defect or a disability or something. Well, would it have been the child that started with it, or would it have been the process of making them into a Tenno, because Tenno are genetically altered? Grumpy?
Well, why?
Because I'm not broken.
That's right. Different. So I love you even more.
So yeah, was Rel born that way, or was Rel, did something go wrong with the genetic augmentations?
Happy.
Yes, Rel. You make me so happy.
This memory, his humanity still remains, buried in these emotions he so often failed to grasp. Could they be the key to saving him from this?
Tenno, I have a theory. Return to your orbiter and I'll explain.
It legitimately almost seems like they just took an autistic kid and then did the genetic alterations to create him and make him into a Tenno. That's what they're almost running this character like, writing it like, anyways. Okay.
These disturbances,
Hold on.
they are transference energy, split apart from a single mind. If we could capture them, send them back.
Operator, Cimaris may have a tool for this task. I wonder if his kinetic siphons could be repurposed to capture these manifestations.
This dude. Where's it at? Right here. Take his summon pillar that slows enemy. It pulses radiation damage with a guaranteed status effect. So that guaranteed status effect, creating radiation, right? You pair that with Nyx. Because Nyx is passive. Nyx gains 40% critical chance on primary and secondary weapons per confused enemy within an affinity range up to 200%. Right? Confused enemy. Which is where we go with the... If you remove... Is that electricity? Oh, I'm trying to remember now. How do you make radiation? Nope, that's not it. Is it heat and electricity? I think it's heat and electricity. Radiation, there we go. And the radiation causes enemies to attack everything nearby, including allies, for a short duration. Confusion damage increases up to 550% with multiple stacks. So if you pop that radiation status from that Warframe, however you pronounce that dude's name, with Nyx's ability to increase crit chance, and then you have the weapon doing crit damage, have her passive where it increases your crit chance based on confused enemies, where you have the guaranteed radiation status, then you have the crowd control of then you have the crowd control of it doing its own work, plus you have the tentacles from Hydroid for defense and holding a set area, and then you throw in a Volt's lightning. You got a beautiful recipe there. Actually takes radiation version of confused into account. It's just Corvex? Oh, that's the name of that character? Or is there another character named Corvex? That's how you pronounce it, Corvex. Okay. the thing with the confusion though for Nyx and because there's nothing else, like none of her abilities actually do confusion effect. It has an radiation status, and then it just says right here, like even this chaos, disorienting enemies, forcing them to turn on each other, confused enemies lash out, and random effects. And then you look at the bottom there, it says status effect / enemy, and it has radiation damage listed. So that's why it's like, it's confusion's not its own status, and if it is, it's sure shit not listed anywhere. But this, that talks about confusing enemies, lists it as radiation damage. So that's why I'm kind of led to believe that it's radiation damage. And then let's see. Radiation damage. That's just absorbing. What's this one? That's shooting bolts at people. So yeah, her stuff does... Her 3 dots is the confusing. Three dots. What 3 dots? Oh, but this is doing radiation damage again, and it just status chance. Boom. But anyways, that's how I would do it. If I could mix and match frames, I would mix and match those pieces.
Holy Rel, let us bring you the peace you have earned. Guide this Tenno so you can return to the Hairwing vessel, so that you might rest.
Rel's warnings. Those dire consequences. He was talking about void exposure, wasn't he? The effect it has on human minds is well understood.
But it's not. This isn't some kind of deep pressure bends as Margola suspected. Rel saw what it was. Truly an entity. Indifferent. Old as stars.
Now they're trying to make it sound like the dude's just super traumatized. I need to go do some index runs today. Or survival runs, one of the two. Oh no.
My fault. Touching is too much noise. It makes me angry.
There. An emotion. Manifest from the game Rel played as a child.
See if you can stabilize it with a kinetic siphon. There, Tenno. Trap it.
I can't, as long as I'm still fighting.
too strong for the siphon. Try and weaken it. Tenno, you need to capture it.
Angry. Someone takes the thing you love.
I'm detecting other manifestations. Defend yourself and try to trap them.
Rat, tat, tat. I don't want to go back.
Another. Don't let it escape.
Happy. Mama has a stretchy smile. He's listening. He knows what you're doing. It makes him stronger.
The manifestation is fighting the siphon. See if you can damage it.
Bored. Waiting too much. There's nothing fun to look at.
Good. You've captured the manifestations here. Now get out before Rel's disturbance catches up with you.
Woo! Okay. Go! No! Come on. There's so many bad guys.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
The I like this storyline so far as like the creepy, dark, scary element, the horror element that they're adding to it. I like the way that that's being
I don't know if
executed.
you can make Rel whole again, but whatever you're doing, this disturbance is growing stronger, resisting
Whoa.
you. Don't let it stop you. Bring Rel home to the temple.
Is that where Rel is? Has the veil preserved him in cryosleep as the other Tenno were on Lua?
No, we didn't have that option.
I'm gonna end up having to fight all of these things on the way out, aren't I? Nope, those are the shades now. Interesting. Those aren't operatives anymore, those are just shades of them.
He's listening, but I'm so... Help me.
Rel, it's just you, alone and trapped in a transference loop. Don't give in to these delusions of void exposure. There is no man in the wall.
Don't say that.
They are here, the transference pieces. Track down these manifestations and capture them.
I was stopped from shooting? Weird.
It's too strong for the siphon. Try and weaken it.
Embarrassed. Talking and everyone looks at you. Why are you helping me? You... hated me?
The manifestation is fighting the siphon. See if you can damage it. Tenno, you need to capture it.
I can't do that. You keep fucking having it get pinned through the wall, and I can't damage it otherwise, and I don't have enough siphons.
Tenno, you need to capture it.
Well, then I guess we're quitting the mission. Oh, I have Hob Dragon Key, Extinguished Dragon Key, and Decaying Dragon Key. What are those for? Out of curiosity. Okay, but where do I get... Okay. Just not gonna tell me, huh? Nightmare mods, they give you really good nightmare missions. Yeah, I was doing a few of those yesterday. This is just a matter of I don't have enough traps. And when they're pinning them through the walls, downstairs, and around the corner, I can't get to them fast enough. So I need more traps is what it need. Yeah, I need. And I have no idea where to get them. I'm hoping that if I go to this dude, I can buy them, maybe?
I can see you are hungry for the knowledge of the sanctuary. Show me your dedication to the sanctuary. This is how I can help you. I will share what I know. Help this
Here we go.
sanctuary. Self-deserving. What offerings will this item help you bring to the sanctuary?
Now we go. Now we got it. Alright, we got enough now, so... Try it again. And I'm kind of hoping I get the Grenier triplets to start fighting me. I went through and I did 5 of the things where they got mad at me. Sent me a threatening message.
I don't know.
I'll show you what I mean. See? Interfering with our operations is unacceptable. You will be shown your place. Your punishment has been ordered. So these are the triplets, these 3. And one of them drops the part to the scimitar. So I think it's the scimitar fuselage, I think it is. I don't know. But anyways, these 3 drop one of them. So I did enough invasion missions against the Grenier where it triggered this event. So now I just gotta go out and do normal missions until they show up and fight me. There are special vaults at D-Bus that can be unlocked with these keys. These keys unlock the vault in a random. If you were to run solo, you would need to equip all 4 keys. Now, I know there's things that people sell for platinum, like Prime blueprints and shit like that. Do they sell these keys and stuff? Because random is definitely not something that I'm a fan of. Targeted, on the other hand, is definitely something I'm a fan of. Or do they have just, like, amazing loot that you really should just farm it?
Oh, if you can make Rel whole again. But whatever you're doing, this disturbance is growing stronger, resisting you. Don't let it stop you. Bring Rel home to the temple.
Is that where Rel is? Has the veil preserved him in cryosleep as the other Tenno were on Lua?
No, we didn't have that option.
Drop for sell from 10 to 30. Oh, so run the content, get the mods, and then selling the mods is optional. Which honestly, like, I'm still in the hoarding stage of everything right now. I still don't know enough of what my build isn't going to end up being in the final product that I'm kind of still just hoarding everything.
He's listening, but I'm so... Help me.
Well, it's just you, alone and trapped in a transference loop. Don't give in to these delusions of void exposure. There is no man in the wall.
Don't say that.
They are here, the transference pieces. Track down these manifestations and capture them.
It locked up my firing ability. Is this dude really not gonna come back upstairs?
Embarrassed. Talking and everyone looks at you. Why are you helping me? You hated me?
Another. Don't let it escape. The manifestation is fighting the siphon. See if you can damage it. Tenno, you need to capture it.
I keep getting locked up.
All the spider
man.
eggs are starting to hatch.
It's those chains.
sad. Why did the babies eat the mother?
All right. No more to be found here. Get to extraction.
Ooh, that's a long way to extraction. Go, 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 go. Okay, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, okay. Nope. Nope.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Okay. The vaults give you corrupted mods, which increase your stats at the cost of another. They're pretty annoying to grind. For some people would prefer to buy the mods instead. It's one of the best platinum farming strats until you can do Void, Cascade, Hammer, Shot. Drops, that's it. 110 platinum. Oh, okay. So then I should hold on to them and then do it for the platinum farm. Okay, cool. And the corrupted mods is what you get. Interesting, interesting. I still haven't figured out how to make my railjack work.
Operator, there is no evidence of any thing.
Ta-ta, lovelies.
I forgot that I kept the radiation. Didn't change that shit out. I wonder why Hammer Shot sells. I feel like I rarely see people use them. I have no idea. I honestly, I have not touched a shotgun a single time in this game so far. That is something I actually have not done. Capture more manifests, huh? All right. If they insist. I need to go do a survival. Is what I need to go do, because I'm almost out of credits.
How could Rel have lived this long without the long dream?
In a way, he didn't. He knew his mortality would undo his purpose, so he gave up his humanity forever. He committed his soul to the undying vessel.
His Warframe.
Yes, he commanded we chain it within the depths of the sacred temple, an eternal vigil against the indifference.
And you believed him. You helped him do it.
Yes, after everything you've seen, wouldn't you?
Symbiosis. So, are they telling us that he knew he was gonna die, so he had his soul transferred into the Warframe, making the Warframe a living entity that's one with him permanently, thus functionally making him immortal? Oh, that's got to be corrupting on so many fucking levels if that's what happened. I'm not even gonna fight them. It's just they're dying too quickly, and then I run out of bullets when I need to capture him. I'll kill what's in my way, but that's it.
There, Tenno. Trap it.
Shy. Meeting someone new and can't say hello.
That chain ability is kind of cool.
Another. Don't let it escape. It's too strong for the siphon. Try and weaken it.
Scared. You look around and Mama's not there.
Come on, come on.
Hello there.
Hey, how's it going? Welcome in.
I'm doing pretty good. How are you?
Outstanding. I got the Tenacon pack, and now I am doing the Red Veil stuff. I'm capturing Rel manifestations.
With the Tenocon stuff, that means you can, you know, watch Tenocon.
Yep. I plan on doing it on stream for everyone.
By the way,
Until you
I
can't
recommend
run anymore.
I recommend not only streaming it, but probably having it
Blessed
open,
Tenno,
having
Rel
the
has
official
returned to his
Discord,
sacred vessel.
of
I will
official
join him there at
Warframe
once.
stream
Please,
up at the
come,
same time,
for I fear I haven't got the strength
because
to do
you
what must
can
be
get a
done
free
next.
Valkyrie Prime for watching it.
Yeah, I remember that. I have no idea how long the thing is that their stream's gonna be. I'm gonna go do some more research as it gets closer, and then I may end up streaming that too, as well.
Oh, very cool.
Yeah, we'll see.
Well, honestly, when TennoCon hits, I might stream it.
There you go.
Not, there's a special with the TennoCon with that pass.
Mm-hmm.
If you there will be a special relay for Borrow, okay?
Mm-hmm.
And you'll be able to get anything from his from him. So
Yeah.
I recommend.
I just gotta have the ducats, which means I gotta go farm prime stuff and then have that to turn in.
Yeah, I was just gonna say. Yeah, I recommend like doing that because I know there's a few things I need to do.
I know I've got to do some credit and XP farming at some point today, if you're interested in any of that. And I figure maybe if we can pair it with some relics, that would be nice.
Yeah. You. I gotta do. I gotta test something.
Okay.
I found something out that that I didn't know before about Geyer, and now that I know about it, it is very strong.
And what'd you find out about Geyer?
Originally I got rid of her second ability for helmet ability, but apparently
Mission complete.
her
Excellent
second
work,
ability is broken. As in, I was one-shotting level 115s with it.
If Rel's been caught
The replacement one, or the one you took off?
Psychological effects could
The
have been
one I took off.
catastrophic. This man
it's
in
called
the
Coil
wall,
Horizon.
These delusions.
The way it
symptoms
works
of the void
is
exposure
she
all
throws
Tenno
she
experienced.
throws an
I
orb.
hope that Palladino can find peace
The
for
orb
Rel, so
will
this never happens again.
Will follow until you decide to explode it.
Unlimited.
Till then.
Apparently, with the augment, it can deal like so much damage for no reason. I mean, like I said, I was one-shotting level 115s, and before I was having trouble killing them. I literally went from I can't kill these to I'm a one-shotting them.
That's pretty cool.
I'm gonna go back to Scareborne's scenario, but I need to go to my simulacrum to test. Yeah, I was like all last night after you got off, I was testing, and I haven't even started on my daily bounty, my Parchina bounties, because this is more important.
I was working. I maxed out all of the standing, your daily standing. I spent all the daily standing yesterday in Demos, trying to get them up to 3 so that I can buy duplicity.
Oh, nice.
Or
actually, if you get to 3, you can also get the helmet section.
Huh. Well, see, even more reason. I'll buy it off you for 4 Norgs. I have no idea what 4 Norgs are. Make it 8 in a single trade, and it's a deal. For the hammer shot, Is Hammer Shot a mod or is Hammer Shot a gun?
Hammer Shot's a mod. Okay. So if I activate Rotor Swell, activate that, throw that, um, yeah, there should never be a case where 2 balls kill.
Two balls kill.
Level 115s, aka early Steel Path.
Huh.
There should never. Why does it deal so much?
To make you ask questions, see it worked. Sorry.
Let me take off my companion. Let me take off my companion, because he could be messing it up. I don't think he is, but he could be. You know?
Maybe.
Because he is, like, going in there.
Our temple, our home, his tomb. Come, meet our guiding light.
Oh. So it's not my companion.
Okay, what is it?
The orb. The orb itself is just nuking.
Okay, will the orb follow you around indefinitely until you activate it? Or does it follow you around for X amount of time?
It's timer based.
Timer based, okay.
So it scales off of duration.
Okay, and what's
So
the
right now,
cooldown time?
It has a 30-second duration.
Okay.
Without the augment, it will not just roll around. But with the augment, it's duration based. It has, like I said, it has a 30-second duration. But at any point, I can hold. I can basically hold it and blow it up whenever I want.
Cannot bring myself to
What's
do
the
it.
cooldown on it to be able to reactivate it?
He's kept us.
It doesn't have one. It doesn't have a cooldown.
Safe for so long, and it's time for you to carry on.
But there is something really cool with the augment.
Destroy the
I can
chains that
basically
bind the
recall
harrowing
it.
vessel.
Instead of blowing it up, I can recall it, and when I recall it, I can then hit it with a melee, basically turning it into a baseball.
Okay, that's kind of cool.
The only problem is it gets stuck on physics. It has the hard line of sight. So
well, in certain settings that still is really effective.
yeah, wait, does it? Is there secrets that I'm not? I think, if I'm not mistaken, I could be wrong, but I believe the further it goes, the more electricity, the more discharges it has. Because with the new augment, with the augment, it's not new. With the augment, what it does is it'll basically activate the same discharges that my fourth ability activates. Basically meaning that this augment is pre-nerf Geyer. They gave Rotor Swell a cooldown because it was overpowered. It doesn't activating this basically gets rid of the cooldown. Yeah. Discharges every 4 seconds. Every 15 meters traveled, the sphere will discharge to an additional enemy and reduce the. But that if I explode it, it does like I think I figured out where all the damage was, where all the damage is coming
Where?
from.
Where?
So imagine this, okay? Each enemy, I believe it discharges each enemy that is picked up, okay?
Okay.
Each discharge chains to five others.
Ah, okay. So it's continuing to add because they continue the really long chain, especially if they're highly densely grouped together.
Yes.
Okay.
And
That makes
considering
sense.
that when I explode it, that's like that happens when I explode it. They get sucked in whenever I explode it.
Okay, that tracks. So it's how many of the enemies is what's making it so powerful. It's the density of the enemies.
Yeah. Enemies in its radius suffer 500 electric damage and chain to other enemies. Enemies pulled into detonation suffer additional discharges.
Yeah. Okay. So that's what it is. It's the rapid fire effect because of how many. Okay. Cool.
So
I'm gonna
it's basic.
go ahead.
It is pre-nerf Geyer.
I mean, it sounds super effective. Sounds super fun.
Yeah, no, it's just we did it. We have pre-nerf Geyer.
So we'll have
And
to.
by the
You'll
way,
you'll have to do a
because-
stream and show those stats, so that way you have a video of like, look, proof of concept, bam. So that way people can check it out and see how you achieved that.
the thing is, people have already done this. Like this is like all this knowledge is from videos I've already watched.
Well, I know I didn't know that you could do that stuff with it, because that sounds really cool. I was over here trying to figure out how to do how to maximize crit, and the only thing I was thinking was Nyx with radiation.
Actually, if you want to maximize crit, Geyer is a funny one. And that's all because of her passive. Basically allowing all of her abilities to deal critical damage. She is the only frame in the game where her abilities can crit.
Yeah, I was thinking more of weapons crit though, because I'm a weapons player, and I was looking at Nyx, and confused enemies get up to 40% crit chance, up to 200%, and then radiation causes confusion.
Her third ability, gain a brief burst of increased critical chance and energy regen. For each kill extending the duration. It'll always cap out at 60 seconds. But again, every time you get a kill, or
Who is that
every time
Geyer?
you get a kill assist, or an ally kills an enemy that you've applied a status effect to.
Is that Geyer?
Yes. It gives you crit. It gives you crit chance. And that ties very well with her fourth ability, where whenever you do hit a crit, it summons a giant lightning bolt that smites anything in its path.
Yeah, you're going to bed now. Have fun with the quest. All right, thank you, Harpy. Thanks for stopping in. I appreciate it.
The only problem is, Geyer is more endgame to get.
Yeah, no, I'm trying to focus just on the weapons though. Like, I want to go through with my rifle and shoot everything. That's what I want. And I'm thinking. What?
The ability that I was just talking about, cathode rays, it grants crit chance on your weapons.
Yeah, but it's an ability. I'm not trying to do an ability, is what I'm saying.
What I'm saying is, you can keep it up permanently as long as you're getting kills.
I get that. But I'm not trying to use an ability at all, is what I'm getting at. And Nyx removes the need to use an ability at all. That's what I'm saying. So, like, on the missions, because I did a nightmare mission yesterday, that I had, it was an energy drain. So for the entire mission, I had no energy, so I was not able to do any of my abilities. So I need to be able to have the same crit performance in that type of a setting where I have 0 energy for the entire match.
I get it. There's a few. There's Loki, and that's just because Loki is overpowered.
But only as
But
your
again, that
true
requires you to
sacred
activate
form.
certain abilities, aka his invis.
Alright, hold on. Yeah, see, again, you're still using abilities that still require energy. I'm saying in the event that you start with 0 energy and you cannot gain any energy at all, period. Hard stop, no abilities, period. Because that leaves Nyx.
I forget. Is that her passive? What's her passive again? Let me check here.
She gains 40% increase of crit chance for primary and secondary weapons based on the enemies within affinity range up to a 200% critical chance.
Oh, but that's confused enemies.
Correct. And radiation causes confusion because if you look at her abilities that do the confusion and talk about confusion, it states in the description that it does radiation damage. And if you read the description of radiation, it also creates confusion.
There is a better frame if you like using specifically secondaries, and that is Ureli.
If I'm gonna use secondaries, then I'm just gonna use Mesa.
Well, the reason I say Ureli is Ureli gives the biggest crit boost from any passive.
Yeah, but I'm not trying to use secondaries at all. If I was going to use secondaries, I'd use Mesa. I'm talking about my primary.
But I'm gonna say Ureli gives 200% crit chance for secondary weapons as long as she's moving.
Alright, 1 second. I'm about to go into a cutscene here.
Holy Rel, you have sacrificed enough. Pass on your burden and rest. Tenno, destroy the chains. Only your sacred power will damage them. Tenno, something's wrong. That's not Rel. That's...
Let's have a little quiet. It's my turn to ask the questions.
Well, love, I told you. You can't pet her that hard. Be gentle or she'll bite. Are you okay, Rel?
I won't let you take me from me.
I'll be back.
Yep.
What have you done to Rel?
Welcome back. I'm fighting off red fanatics in my Tenno form.
Alright.
Tenno! You need to save him from this. Destroy the chains.
How dare you laugh at him? You should be ashamed of yourselves. Don't look away. Look at him. He's not invisible.
Tap, tap. You'll let me in, little piggy.
The only real way to test is by going into an action mission.
Yep.
You'll have, baby.
Oh, how I wish your Tenno form had weapons.
You can't just give you can't just give a child a gun.
No, but you can give them a killer robot machine.
Ah, that's different. He's not shooting the gun.
I'm pretty sure the guns don't care who's shooting it. The bullets still do the same damage.
Yeah, but if he wants to, if anyone says anything, he could just say, "No, my robot's shooting, not me."
Ah. Come on, regenerate. Regenerate.
Okay.
Mama's
So,
not herself.
Hold on.
Rel. I think you should wait with the other kids until they fix the ship. I love you, but you have to go. Go!
But the inn kids don't
They didn't
care
let me.
about the invisible
Weird.
outs. If you were alone in that drift, you'd need a friend. Even like me.
Okay, go ahead.
try to figure this out. Because it's no longer killing as soon as I enter a mission.
So what did you change?
Oh, I know the problem. So it's like it's basically Corvex. literally just Corvex in a nutshell. Again. Where it actually it scales better when there's more enemies. Basically, if there's more enemies, that means it can. Oh, yeah, I get it. Okay. Okay. Basically, more enemies there are, the stronger it is. So instead of, you know. Also, it seems I can't change the amount of damage the explosion does. Maybe you're not supposed to explode it. Oh no. A really broken but confusing. I'm just gonna do what every normal person does and put on, roar. I'll just do what everyone does and put on roar.
By sacred shadow and righteous blood, blessed Rel, your aged vessel is dust and your chains are broken. Be free!
What's the problem?
But the man in the
Maybe I need
wall.
roar for it to actually
Who will?
do it.
They will have to. All of them. They owe you this. We all do.
I don't know.
Yeah, I feel.
Go on, Rel. Which one?
This one, Mama. I feel tired.
Good, Rel. You were
Here,
learning.
I'm gonna mute while I figure
Well,
this out.
why don't you have a little
Okay.
rest then?
Okay. Okay, Mama.
Another job well executed. A new quest is available in your codex.
Hey, kiddo.
All about him. Yes, forces sacrifice shields to boost the level. Finish killing enemies with style and to restore. Huh. Interesting. Okay. All right, so that finishes that quest line. What's this one?
can't or won't.
Valid point. Can't and won't are definitely two different fucking things. Interesting.
I told you not to speak out. If you recant, maybe...
You lied to me, Ballas. You're no different than the rest of them.
Margulis, please forgive me. Honored Seven, we have gathered here today to carry out the sentencing of Archimedean Margulis. You face the Jade Light. Recant, and we will grant a merciful death.
My daughters, my sons, I want you to know my last thoughts are of you. How long have we waited for this moment?
Forgive me.
For what? I am not who you think I am.
But of course you are. Imprisoned, just as she was.
Ballas.
I will not abandon you again, Margulis.
Hey, Curse, welcome in. How you doing? How you doing? We've started the age of apostasy. Ball ass, right? Like, his parents hated him. You know damn well his parents hated him. Why else would you name your kids ball ass? Yeah, people too. Yeah, like that dude's shady. It's kind of like Scar from Lion King, right? Because his actual name is Taka, which translates to garbage. So it's like, you know, when you name your kids certain things, you've kind of set their future in stone. So is Mom gone? Or do we gotta go rescue Mom now? Alright. We'll rebuild. I guess I can just push play, right? Play. Alright, guess not gonna play. With Rel at peace, we rebuild in his honor. Do always have outcasts, one's not fit to prepare. You, great queen. You're a great queen for sending Rel to the rest of us. Okay, cool. Oh, the game's frozen. The game's frozen! God damn it. Okay, so I guess that means that one's gonna get shut down. God damn it. I'm gonna be very upset if I lost that progress. Alright, so let's try that again, shall we?
A new quest is available in your codex.
Okay, so let's try this again.
With Rel at peace, we will rebuild in his honor. We will do what we've always done.
So,
Take
Hold
the
on, hold on.
outcasts, the ones that don't fit in, and prepare them. Thank you to you and your great queen for setting Rel to rest. Take this offering. It's the thing of greatest value I can give you.
Okay, go ahead. What'd you figure out?
So, I figured out why I'm not doing, why my build is not killing that well. And I found a way to fix it.
This is a different one than the Geyer build?
No, this is my Geyer build.
Weren't you just nuking rooms with the ball?
No, it wasn't working.
So it was working then stopped working?
It was working in the simulacrum. So it was working in the testing area, but it wasn't working in the actual mission. And I realized why. I need to be stripping armor.
So you need toxin.
Corrosive.
Corrosive, sorry.
Or
So you need hydroid.
well, no, I have I can just give my weapons corrosive, which is what I did.
The
I need
demo.
something with more skill.
The sentients are not laughing at my jokes. Did they adapt to my humor?
The
Need the
Demolisher infestation on Grenier galleons in disruption missions. What is that? What is Demolisher infestations on Grenier galleons and disruption missions? Is that like a special event, or is that just like find a planet that's got infested on it that have Grenier as well? Max?
Wait, what? Huh? What'd you say?
Let me go back and pull it up again. Demolisher infestation on Grenier galleons in disruption missions. So is that a special event thing, or is that a I just go to a planet that's got infestation on it and look for Grenier galleons?
I don't know.
Okay.
Oh man, hell yeah, that's good omnifish. Okay, the game better give me epithet prime receiver. What? What do you mean failed to connect to servers? Well, I've managed to break Warframe. I
Ow.
did it. The game didn't like me experimenting.
Some people ask where they can send me gifts. Some want to take me out to dinner. One lonesome old rail agent even asked Nora to marry him.
Hey, do you need any, Meso relics done?
Mesa, let me go look.
Because I'm about to start doing Meso relics. Because I really need this epitaph card.
Yeah, I'll go with you.
Alright. It'll be good for... I need one with, corrosive and viral for priming.
Yeah, I got quite a few that I can knock out with you.
Alright.
Let me go stretch my back real quick, like 2-3 minutes, and then I'll be, if that, and then I'll be right back in.
Alright.
All right. Everyone, please stick with me. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back.
Hey, welcome back.
Ready when you are.
Oh, yeah. I'm still in solo.
Oh, that's fine.
I'll put it on gameplay only. So we just do a me and you?
If you want.
It's up to you.
I would prefer it not to be public, but if friends lists want to be added, they can. Yes.
Oh, I don't have any friends online. Oh, and it's an exterminate. Wait, whoa! We are not doing this in Steel Path. Is it still an exterminate? No, it's a spot. Well, we're not doing a spot. Can we do on me? Can we? Is it allowing you to pick a relic?
You haven't selected the quest yet.
Oh, 1 second. I really hope this works. If this works, we'll be
Omnia.
able to do.
Does that mean any? Omnia means anything?
Yes. Any relic. We might be able to do Omni Relic. It allows you to focus more.
You must complete Whispers in the Wall in order to access that location.
Damn.
That's fine. You go do your thing. I'll just keep doing the quest line.
Alright. Well, I guess I'm doing a solo survival.
I'm gonna head out. Could you recommend me an album for my drive in the genre of music?
Howl all you want.
Hold on.
It won't bring him back. Lure brings you strength, Umbra. But you cannot defy your creator. Even I make mistakes. Like you.
Operator, are you all right? Your delta wave spiked for a moment. Ever since she
Abandoned you.
was taken, Ordis knows just what you need. A comforting memory from my data store.
Ordis, don't.
Forgive me. This is who you really are, a Tenno. More than human, but once a child like any other. What do you
That's
remember?
enough, Ordis. Scan for sentient energy on Earth. Recent activity.
I don't think... Oh, what's this? Marking on navigation. How did you know? Oh, Ordis, this is the operator we're talking about.
Next few quests are the best of all for my brothers. Okay, cool. Question, Chief. What genre are you in the mood for? Because, like, I got a few albums that I really like. For example, In Between Dreams by Jack Johnson. Supernatural by Santana. We've got When Legends Rise by Godsmack. Halfway to Heaven by Brantley Gilbert. Minutes to Midnight by Linkin Park. Godsmack's self-titled album is probably one of my favorite of all time. So,
You got good music.
yeah. If you're looking for funny, Pick of Destiny by Tenacious D is always pretty
Oh,
humorous.
hell yeah. I still need to watch Pick of Destiny.
It's exactly what you would expect it to be. I was not disappointed.
Oh yeah, I know it is. I still I keep I keep forgetting that I need to watch it.
Oh, and if you're looking for just like instrumental, just straight tropical vibe, Cafe Tropical by Jonas Listed is amazing. It actually used to be my streaming ambient background music. Gonna listen to some Santana and Godsmack for sure. Fire recommendations, thanks. Yeah, not a problem.
Shoot. I'm currently listening to some Gorillas right now.
And then, you got the Dr. Dre Chronic 2001 album.
Don't forget to add some Nickelback in there.
Yeah. They've got a few good albums. Whenever you want to run some actually, I'm just gonna go run some survival. I need to run some survival. Anybody who wants to join is welcome to join.
Yeah, I need to get Epitaph because apparently I need weapons to prime because Geyer does not do that well. I need to get Hildren. If I had Hildren, then it would be like so easy because I wouldn't even need anything with corrosive. Because I can just armor strip with Hildren, but fortunately.
Okay, so maybe I'm doing an invasion mission instead.
Assassination contracts are not to be taken lightly. Eliminating this target will have a significant impact on enemy forces. Search the area. Leave no survivors. This place is crawling with infested. Unfortunately, something far more ominous awaits. Make your way deeper into the base.
Damn! I got Forma. You know what? I can run another. I'll do this one and then.
The creature is incredibly agile for a deformed quadruped. Keep moving to avoid being crushed. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I texted details, but city kind of near us is doing a drone show Saturday. All right, let's go. We can do that.
chilling shrieks if you wish to stay alive. You've located the VIP. Time to go to work.
Oh, he fucking one-shot me.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Man. Yeah, that dude can one-shot me. That was not fun.
Great work, Tenno.
Another voyager?
They won't be bothering us anymore. Let's get out of here.
I'll do one more of those. I have 46 of these relics, so I mean, I'm bound to get one.
Hmm.
I am not sensing any sentience, but there is something. Oh no, ghouls. Something must have disturbed their incubation sacs. A disgusting life cycle. Operator, I am just a bug-addled cephalon, but if you ever need to talk, Ordis would be happy to hear how depressed you are.
The game's gonna give me everything.
Well, at least you have them in abundance, right?
I have 45 now. At the same time, I do understand why that's because it's a rare job and using basics, not basic graphics.
saw this place.
How? Did the Lotus show you?
I don't know, but I think she wants me to see this. I'll scan the scene, check for Warframe traces.
This blade may predate everything in your arsenal. Very faint traces of mineral exposure. From Lua.
Hmm.
Remnants appear to be of Warframe composition. I am not familiar with this design. Almost crude. If you can get another scan, I may be able to synthesize a partial schematic of the victim. I know what you're going through. With the Lotus, I mean. Remember how you abandoned me? But look at how
Angry.
happy I am now. Don't worry, operator. We'll find her. Processing.
Hey Bear, how's it
I
going?
have
Welcome
instruction
in.
ready. I think you should hurry.
Going through regular missions on Warframe for me. Yeah, I'm doing the same thing right now. Because I found out that if I can get through everything story-wise, I can go and farm the new frame, but I've got a limited window to do it in.
What's going on?
Are they coordinating an ambush? I may have underestimated ghoul intelligence. Expect resistance toward the extraction zone.
But how you doing, Bear? Anything new or exciting?
Damn. I even got the off-ball for our lane.
The what?
The off-ball, it self-fulfilling off-ball zone.
Hmm.
At least I'm getting resources that I need. Like, trying weapon boards.
That's good. Mm, I'm so far behind you guys. Not much. Getting ready to go travel. Movies all done. Good. They finished. Do they have like a time for how long it's gonna take before the movie's done with editing and everything and ready for release? And then let's see here. And where are you gonna? Are you gonna go do vacation time or is it travel for work time?
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Yeah. So he's used to being flexible. That's true, I am. Work, lol. Don't curse me with that four-letter word. Ooh. Tack and lug blueprint. Tack and lug handle. Toncot blade and toncot handle. I got quite a few things out of that place. Not too shabby.
I've reconstructed what I could. Check your foundry, operator. Uncertain if any Tenno has linked with this design. The transference bolt seems different, but we cannot build this without more data.
What about Lua? You said there were traces on the weapon.
Right. One step ahead, aren't you, operator? Marking on navigation.
Vacation time, retire. It's fine. Fine between the two. That's fair. Going anywhere exciting? Bronco Prime, Cypher Prime, Cobra Kane.
Oh, that's my second Forma.
I can never have too much Forma.
I mean, I beg to differ. Well, when you're trying to go for something, I really don't want Forma. Well, this might end up being my last one because the enemies might start actually getting difficult. Never mind.
Out in the middle of the woods by a river where no one else will be. Man, definitely sounds like a nice place then. For sure. I trying to punch through these storylines. I want Araxia, and I don't want to have to buy her. I want to farm her before she goes away.
Oh, she won't. No. That game mode is permanent.
Yeah, but the event makes it easier with the arcanes, and you get other, like, the arcanes and shit, right?
Oh yeah, you get arcanes and stuff.
Are you sure we want to build
to get
this Warframe?
Arexia?
It could be dangerous.
It's permanent.
What I saw, what the Lotus showed me, this Warframe knew Ballas. It tried to attack him.
What? The Warframes are transference controlled. Battle envoys for the operator to command.
Jesus,
I
this
don't
man
understand.
is invincible.
This one is different.
And that way Mama Bear can abuse me and I can't scream loud enough for someone else to push. Well, if she really wants to torture you, just tell her to make up excuses and reasons every single day for like a week straight to go to the DMV.
and then don't as she doesn't go to the DMV.
And then have her forget like a crucial piece of documentation too, every single time. Accidentally, of course.
Yes, I missed when I can do this. Yeah, this is. I love this
An
kind of
Orokin
build.
cipher. Impossible to bypass. They use mnemonic code glyphs drawn directly from your memory. Perhaps search the area? Curious. These markings seem fresh. Are there more?
I mean, I guess I could technically prime with the Anthrax, but
Another. Is that a paired
that would
symbol
require
there?
me to.
The order may be important for the cipher.
I think about it. That'd probably be the best thing I can do. Especially with it being a beam, an electric beam weapon.
Ordis! What are these? Some new sentient design?
An old design. Mimics. Sentient mimics. These haven't been seen since the old war. How did mimics get to the origin system? Operator, be vigilant when approaching, things.
Things.
Sorry, I can't be more specific.
Is that a
Yes.
nod to the fact that mimics are mimics? Like they can actually be either items in this game? Yes, they can. Holy shit.
I got it.
Nice.
Oh, great. The enemies are getting a little too jittery. Jesus. Okay.
It was placed funny. I should have known better. Okay.
Oh, I got it. Oh, I got a precision and quantify. Oh man. Warframe is giving me the hardest question of all time. Did you enjoy playing Warframe today?
The answer is always yes? Question mark?
I don't know. Man, I mean, they're kind of ruining my experience by giving me a survey as I'm trying to do stuff.
Well, that's fair. But at least you know that they're looking for the player base input rather than listening to corporate executives that sit in an office all day and don't play video games.
I still think that's hilarious that it says, did you enjoy playing Warframe today? I forgot that I need to do arcade. Why do I have that many? Nope. I don't have funds to fund that. What time is it? Reset's about to happen. Do I wanna go do my daily standing stuff, or do I just?
I mean, I need to go do my daily standing stuff with Demos.
I might just wait for tomorrow. I might just wait until reset. I need one orchid cell anyways. Oh boy! There. Sir? Oh, it's right, it's the defense. Okay. Okay.
Another. And look, a different marking beside it.
All right, 2 of the 4 down, 2 more to go.
Dude, Geyer's OP. Holy. Damn. There should be no reason that I'm smiting the enemies. Where I got the northern cell? No! I gotta reset everything. But that wasn't hard. Oh, another good benefit about playing Geyer only works when playing solo.
Oh. So it doesn't do the same performance level if you're with friends?
So, it does. See, the problem and the reason that I usually don't play public whenever I play Geyer is people nuke. People nuke very often. And in order for Geyer to actually do stuff, it requires her to be doing all the killing. That's to keep all of her that's to keep her 2 main damage abilities up. Basically, if she's not killing, she's not going to be doing any damage.
Ah.
She is, you really need to get the ball rolling with her, and get a few kills, or she's just going to do nothing. And that's why I don't play public whenever I play Geyer, because people, will press one button and kill and nuke an entire room. So you can't do anything, which means you can't get the ball rolling, which means you are basically a paperweight.
Well, that's unfortunate.
But it has its upsides. Geyer is overpowered. Best gun buffer in the game. And has the ability to nuke. The only problem is that, again, she is the literal definition of a snowball frame. And
snowball frame?
Yes, snowball. The snowball effect is an effect in any game where you start off incredibly weak, and then grow into
figure out the correct order.
something very strong over time. So, for instance, Geyer, she is one of the worst frames when you start the mission, but as you go on, she continues to be great. Unfortunately, that is triggered literally every room because of her passive. You need to be applying a lot of electric stack to enemies, and
There's a
to
rifle
get
that
crit.
does that.
Huh?
There's a
Oh, yeah,
rifle
no.
that does that.
The problem is that it's not. It doesn't actually give you crit chance. It makes enemies who have electric status effects more prone to crits. It's very weird, but it doesn't actually give her crit chance, but it makes it so the enemy is more likely to take crit damage.
So you pair that with the what is it? The Lumen rifle, or I believe is what it's called.
The Amprax.
No, there's a rifle that it's a.
Oh, Fulman. Oh, Fulman.
Is that the name of it?
Yeah. Amprax does the same thing, but is better because it's a beam weapon. I use the Fulman. I love the Fulman. Fulman Prime is my favorite gun in this game. Infinite ammo is awesome. So, but because of the unfortunate, that you have to basically apply electric status effects to an enemy, crit to gain the crit chance on her abilities. But because she is the electric frame, it's pretty easy.
You have all the codes, but the order seems wrong.
Good news. I'm crafting the the Epitaph Prime.
The Epitaph Prime.
Mm-hmm. I needed one organ cell. Now that I have that singular organ cell. What do I need to do now? I need to finish Trumna. I need to get Trumna Prime, but I'll do that later.
I think I have a partial solution, operator. Try this. These markings signify
I should
danger.
use the
Was
Amprax more.
this a containment cell for something?
Umbra. Cavens must have compromised the enclosure.
Likely.
I don't have any
There are
organ
still
cells
strong
or
aftershocks
organ
from when you pulled Nua out of the void.
catalyst. I don't have any catalyst. Damn.
Can't you get it from Nightwave?
I don't have enough Nightwave stuff.
Hmm.
I would use Geyer's signature weapon, because Geyer has a signature weapon called the Ultranox. Unfortunately, it sucks. It's like considered one of the worst
that I
weapons.
commit this recording. The codices within reveal the hidden weakness of your most feared
You know what?
enemy.
I'll even use it.
My creations, my frames of
What am I
war.
doing? I'll just put on as much. I'll just do as much multi-shot as I can.
A Vitruvian.
Yes,
This is
man,
rare
that's a
Oracle
build.
technology.
Hold on a
Incredible
second.
it
It's not a
survived
good
this
one.
long. You should destroy it immediately.
What?
It's a
No!
build.
We need to get inside.
Maybe
it's
maybe
locked
with
to a new
Geyer
set of
it's actually a
codes.
good weapon. I doubt it, but
I'm bringing it back for analysis.
who knows?
I was afraid you'd say that.
Let me check what we have for our fissures. conjunction survival? I would. I'll probably do the conjunction survival, honestly. Oh, right, Trump one. I'll do one run. If I don't get it, I'm going to be very sad. If I do get it, hurrah! Time to go into a place
Mission
I probably
complete.
should be going into.
Excellent work, Tenno.
Geyer can make any weapon work. I mean, I made the worst weapon in the game one shot.
Well then, I mean, isn't that the intention of what the developers have done here is make everything outside of the Mark I weapon systems and frames be viable in any combination?
No. So there's a gun,
Operator,
and
I
it
prefer
is
not
the
to
worst
connect
weapon in the
that
game.
Vitruvian to my systems.
It deals no
It could
damage, it has travel time, it has an
affect my systems in
explosion
unforeseen
delay,
ways.
and it is
This may
called
belong
the
to Ballas.
Stug.
He's our only way to the Lotus. Please, Ortis.
You had to say
Holy
please,
shit, the
didn't you?
Ambrax sucks. Let me get my Geyer stuff, like... I see. I see.
Firing a sticky toxic explosive compound, Stug Gel Gun offers multiple extraction modes, delivering maximum damage in all situations. Doing massive corrosive damage. Does a flat 75 damage. Fall off of 30%. And fall, yeah, so it's just a 30% fall off, so...
Hey, I found the new worst weapon in the game.
Huh.
It's called the Ultravox.
Orders, you need to learn how to stand up for yourself. To say no and mean it, even if it is the operator.
So, this weapon is bad.
And
Upgraded, Star Child.
It
Your
deals
Warframe blueprint
a
now has
whopping
required data.
14
Check Foundry.
damage.
so why I'm not understanding how a weapon is banned if it's in the game.
No, it's bad.
Bad. Okay.
It's doing a whopping 14 damage.
Yeah, but I mean, doesn't most weapons mods are what make the weapon or break the weapon?
Yes. I have good mods on. Like, really good mods on. There should never be a case where a gun deals 14 damage. Especially when this is a endgame gun that you can only get from endgame. Well,
Good morning, old friend.
imagine this.
I'm
Hold
afraid
on,
the
hold
disease
on,
has taken
hold
your
on.
voice.
Sorry.
But we've prepared the finest serums to treat you. Shall we pass the time with a game of Comey, like old times?
You remember this game, don't you? Think you'll move and the board senses. Oh, this. I've had them fit you with a transference bolt in honor of our history together.
And look who hasn't left your side since you took ill.
Look at him, old man. Look at your son.
Can he hear me? Father? It's me, Isa. Do you remember me?
Of course he remembers you, young Dax.
Which will make this reunion all the more tragic when you watch him die.
Ordis! What happened?
The Warframe I warned you not to build, that you built anyway, caused a massive transference overload and damaged my precepts. It has escaped out into the system.
When I linked to it, there was something there. A memory.
Warframes are transference proxies for the Star Child. They do not have memories.
Well, this one does. Might be why it's unstable. Ordis, let me look at the Vitruvian.
What led us here? You did, you vile blasphemies. Machines thinking, breeding. You were to bear us a new, promised land. But when you arrived at that distant world, you knew that in time, we would bring ruin to it as well, as we had to Earth. And so it was, we came to war.
Ordis, we need to track that Umbra Warframe.
Done, Star Child.
Okay, that was exciting. I built an Umbra Warframe that immediately attacked me.
oh, you're doing that mission.
Yep.
So imagine this, okay? An unmodded weapon is dealing more damage than my
Always a pleasure.
than this weapon.
Yeah.
Unmodded and it's dealing more damage.
Good thing, right? Question mark?
Huh?
So it's a good thing though,
No.
right?
The unmodded weapon is dealing 50 damage. The Alternox is dealing 8.
Yeah, but if it's unmodded, then that means you can use it to make it better then, right? And then you can still keep using it.
That's not the point. The fact that my modded weapon is dealing less damage than a non-modded weapon.
Well, I mean, yeah, but there's got to be a trade-off, correct? Like a mastery lock that you had to get through or something to even be able to access it?
The Alternox you can only get in Zariman bounties, the same place you get Geyer. You unlock Zariman at I think the second to last story mission. I could be wrong. The gun that I have been using is a Mastery Rank 11. The Alternox, which is the worst weapon in the game, is a Master... Oh, it's a Mastery Rank 8, but it's still... should not exist. Like, the Stug has more base damage. Okay. So, Stug has
75 base damage, if I remember correctly.
it deals 4 corrosive damage. God, the Stug is bad.
Starchild, are you seeking revenge for its damage to me?
So,
will you destroy this Umbra Warframe?
No. The codes are in his memory.
Okay.
If I can get close,
the Stug
I'll go in
deals
again
4
and try to
damage.
recover them.
Okay.
He's the key to finding the Lotus. I can
The
feel it.
one I was looking at said 75 is the total.
Oh, that's probably maxed out.
No, it's base stats. 75. Yeah, when you look at the preview of the weapon in the arsenal, and you go to the abilities, that's base stats.
Okay.
And it's down at the bottom, after it calculates everything, it says total 75.
The Alternox is 156. There has to be a way that I can make this thing. Maybe if I... That just gives... what does Serration do? Serration has to make it better. I'm done messing with the Alternox. The Alternox is so bad. I do wish the Alternox was better too, because it's really cool that Geyer has a signature weapon, and it's a really cool concept. There is a build that can make it nukable. It's funny, but it only works for Vault, and I'm pretty sure it's a glitch.
And what is that?
It's a weird thing with the second with the Alt-Fire. I'll be right back.
Okay. Why are you running from me?
Approach with caution. You may recover, Star Child. Quickly, use your transference. Now, use transference.
Your move.
So I wonder if that's supposed to be Teshin when he was younger. Okay, surround an enemy stone to capture them. Block
your
an
move, old
enemy
friend.
from surrounding your own stones. You cannot block or surround stones. Capture 3 stones to win a match. Immediately after you capture... And...
Finally.
He loves this game. I'll never forget the time I finally beat him. But now I'm thinking he just let me win.
Curious. I see. Mine. You served with distinction, old Dax. We commissioned a portrait in your honor, there, on the wall.
The sentient battle at Hull. I can't imagine. You were awarded the Lua Cross for valor.
Will you follow in your father's path?
Of course.
He will, and his children will. You see, these are the stakes of this little game. Each stone I capture will be another, and another, and another, culled from your subversive bloodline.
Damn. I don't know this game well
You
enough.
thought you could outplay me? I've had lifetimes to plan my defection. You spied on me, intercepted my communications. But I saw your move long before you took it. And so, we come to the consequences.
Father, you all right? Please, do something for him.
Star Child, were you successful?
I couldn't breathe.
Somehow you are inverting the flow. Not from Tenno to Warframe, but Warframe to Tenno. There may be residual effects. Return to the ship.
Yeah. All right. Okay, there we go, nice and clear. Run! Nice, I got an Ayaton sculpture.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Because you're a friend, I'm going to offer you something special.
hubris shone like a black star. For our technology, our war machines were your kin. How easily you turned them against us. We were forced to older means. Not circuits, nor light, but flesh and disease. Our horrors passed. Our ravaged outer colonies became gardens. We cultured the infestation, conceiving of a hybrid, transformed, but only just. The Helminth was created, born to yield these new warriors, worthy of battle against you, the great and terrible Hunhow. We took our greatest, volunteers or not, and polluted them with these cultured reagents. They transformed. They became infested. But only just. Their skin blossomed into sword steel. Their organs interlinked with untold resilience. Yet their minds were free of the infested madness. Or so we thought. We set them upon the battlefield, biodrones under our command. The Warframes, all of them failures. Surprised? They turned on us, just as you did. And so we had no choice but to commit them to grave. This is all you know, Hunho, but there is a hidden half, a secret that lies within a place forbidden to you and your kind. I speak of the Void.
Starchild, repairs continue. Allow me to test vestigial precepts for a moment, like caring. Operator, you need to stop this. You could suffer permanent harm from Umbra's memory. What if you internalize all this?
I feel like he's leading me to the truth about...
Hey. It's time for Nora to say goodnight.
Where do you find all the decorations for your ship? Like the ones from the market. Like what category is that even listed on? Landing craft, maybe? Yep, landing craft.
Yeah, I'm back.
Welcome back. Welcome back.
I feel like my dad. I feel like my dad is lying to me, but at the same time, I don't know which to believe.
What?
My dad, he said he had a job interview at a prison, and
Okay.
I don't know if I should believe him or not.
Well, a lot of prisons in the United States are under private contract. Like they're private companies that run prisons. So, entirely possible.
Yeah.
Like I know almost all of, like Arizona is an example because I actually applied at one of their they have a private companies that's all they do is just run all of Arizona state prisons, and I applied to work at one of them. And then while I was going through the application process, they ended up having a major riot at one of the prisons they were running. So I was like, okay, I'm good. Never mind.
Yeah. Well, the thing, and I think the reason it it's fake is um he he said he's basically going to the worst prison in Florida, and he said that his friend said it was a great place to work, even though
Well,
I literally just talked to someone uh, who actually got me the job at the prison that I'm working at, who said that it is the worst prison in Tallahassee.
no, maybe. It depends on what your definition of best prison is, you know? Like, what are you looking for to make it appealing to you? Because each person is different. Like, for example, like, take military jobs. Me, I think infantry is the best. Why? Because you're in the thick of the fight. Most people don't want to get shot at for a living. That's not a good place to be. But, you know, I felt that was the best. So it's...
The reason he said that it's the worst prison is it's not just a prison, but it's also a psych ward.
Ooh, that's an exciting combination.
Yeah, it's a prison. So you have your regular prisoners, and then
So
you have your psych ward.
Is it that, or is it a place for the criminally insane? Because if it's for the criminally insane, that's a different category altogether.
No, it's for the criminally insane.
Okay. Yeah. That's a whole nother animal in itself then.
Yeah, it's not a good place to work.
Well, you never have a boring day, that's for sure.
Yeah, I should probably warn my dad, actually, because I'll be right back.
Actually, I can just place one of my tablets, right? In theory. Equipment. Over there. Decorate. That took the shit out of me.
Well, well, well. Looks like some serious crud is going down out there. Here's to you, anonymous troublemaker. Nora's got the goods for one lucky dreamer. You know it.
$22, $28, $27, $19, $20. We're still just not there. Damn. Still not there.
Ballas must be tracking Umbra now. I'm detecting increased sentient presence in the area.
So he is like 100% health. I told him that that specific place is not a good idea, but he doesn't listen, so. Not my problem.
All you can do is make sure that people have accurate information, so that way the decisions they make are informed.
Hey, reset happens, yay.
So after this mission that I'm in the middle of, do you feel like helping me with some grinding, some experience?
I feel better, yeah, I would rather do that than bounty planner. Been doing a lot. Been doing better. So, I don't know if you know about the band, named Callie Hall. I don't know if you know about them, but they have, they were, like, they were in a, they were basically, lead characters in a kid show, and they haven't told anyone why. It's funny.
I can say that I don't think I've heard of any of that stuff. But I also am not very in tune with most things that aren't world military related.
So, Callie Hall is
The area is locked down. We need to take care of those mimics.
It's a band, alright. It's a band that exists.
Okay.
Lead singer is chronically insane. And I truly mean when I say he is insane. You said you need XP, right?
Yeah, after my mission. I'm on an Umbra mission.
Oh. There's a Warframe quest. I don't know if you've completed it, but it unlocked a thing called Sanctuary Onslaught, and it's the best place to get XP. The quest is called The New Strange.
I might. I'd have to look.
Sanctuary Onslaught is the best place to get XP, and also there's a frame you can get. It's Cora. I need to get Cora because it's a fun build I want to do with Cora.
Lockdown ended. Very good. Now, where is that Warframe? See him, operator? Advise you approach with caution.
Oh. Oh, okay. I literally have 5. That is actually awesome. That is so perfect. It's probably the only thing in the game that's 5 platinum.
Working.
That did it. Now is your chance. Use transference.
There we go. Okay. Cutscene.
Trouble concentrating, old friend? Look at all your Comey stones I've taken.
This one, a brother. These 3, his children. And on and on. All of these gone to the Jade Light.
Father, do you remember your Shazin? Remember how you'd sing to us? Smiles from Jiran?
A fine instrument. How thoughtful to remind him of his better days. Come now, your move. Only a few stones left. Isa, looks like your father still has his sharp wit.
My father understands the game better than anyone.
Yet you couldn't understand why I'd give my secrets to our enemy. How could I betray my own kind? But you have never had to sacrifice your love for faith. Imagine to live forever with only one memory. Seeing the one you love die.
Inflicting that on.
You would have to imagine. A lovingly cultured infestation swarms within your blood. Your transformation has begun, reshaping you into a sacred surrogate of the unholy Tenno. A Warframe with but a single, burning memory. It is a miracle.
But all miracles require sacrifice.
It's not where I put it, though.
He's gonna kill him.
Who's going to what?
Ballas. He's going to kill his son, Isa.
But are these memories, Operator? You cannot undo what has been done.
So they bound a Tenno? Or a Teshin. I wonder if it was a Tenno or a Teshin. Anyways, sounds like they bound something into a Warframe. And then infested it. So that it would be stuck there as like a punishment deal. Ooh, there are so many bad guys.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Oh, it's got me stuck in a perpetual loop. I don't like that.
Before the vain faith, our people held dualism as truth. That all things were of two parts, mind and body, consciousness and matter, of our world and the void. It was from there that our answer finally came. Distorted by vague horrors, we kept the Zariman survivors within a secret reservoir. They were the missing half. Transference linked. The Warframe's the body, and they the mind. I give you now the coordinates and codes to this place. But do not underestimate these devils, Hunhow. They did what we could not. We had created monsters we could...
I know what I have to do.
Operator?
I don't need to hear it. I lived it. Prepare the landing craft, Ordis. I'm going in. Myself.
I hope that doesn't mean what I think it does.
Apparently I'm Apologies. Apparently I am going to be confronting the Umbra as the operator.
Ooh, that's a fun one.
Operator, please reconsider. You know how dangerous this is. The sentients will be here in force. This is why you bring a Warframe to these things.
My Warframe is here. I just have to find it.
I think trample is better.
See him, operator? Advise you approach with caution.
You have relived this moment countless times. But our minds are linked now. We'll face this together. This poison he's given you, it has taken your will away. You are a victim as much as your son.
Sorry, Isa. The time has come.
Is that...
We are together.
I
It is.
am honored
Oh,
to be your son.
Balance did this. Not you.
Don't worry, old friend. I'm not going to kill your boy. You are.
Father? Father! It's me, Alda. Do you remember your childhood? Father? This day, I'll never forget the time I finally beat him. Father, you alright?
We had created monsters we couldn't control. We drugged them, tortured them, eviscerated them. We brutalized their minds, but it did not work. Until they came.
I wonder. Have I created something broken?
And it was not their force of will, not their void
someone would
devilry,
say.
not their
Hold on.
alien darkness. It was something else. It was that somehow, from within the derelict horror, they had learned a way to see inside an ugly, broken thing. And take away its pain.
We accept
this memory and move beyond its reach.
I think I've done it?
Operator, you did it! Your transference signal is clean, synchronized with that Warframe.
Mark a path to extraction. We've got one last mission before this is done.
Marking, but I'm detecting a mass of sentient forces converging on your location. Quickly, you may be able to escape.
No. Let them come.
Yo, I have a question.
Yep.
Do you like pacifism?
No.
Oh. Do you like the concept of a pacifist beating the shit out of people?
That's a contradiction in terms.
That is the definition of a place called Baruch. His whole shtick is he looks at enemy. He acknowledges their existence and then pulls out his ranged fist to beat the shit out of it.
Oh, that's exciting.
He has a restraint bar. So basically you activate his first ability, which makes it so as long as you're not dealing damage, all of his attacks will simply go through the enemy, or go through him. All enemies' attacks will. Whenever he gets shot, it lowers his restraint bar. Okay. When his restraint bar is fully, gone, he can activate his fourth ability to beat the shit out of people.
And I apologize if I'm mispronouncing your name. And Jira? Welcome in. Welcome in. How are you doing? When I get done with this mission, you'll have to tell me the name of that frame again so I can look at it.
Oh, okay.
Nailed it first try. Nice! Well, welcome in. How are you doing? And do you have a, do you play Warframe? And if so, do you have a particular frame you like more than others for any reason? leveling new in Karnon at the moment. I'll have to look at that Warframe too. I'm new to Warframe.
Oh, wait, he said Incarnon? That's
Another
a
job
weapon.
well executed.
It's a weapon?
Yeah, Incarns are weapons.
Oh, it's an
They're the weapon
in-game
upgrades.
weapon.
They're the weapon upgrades I was talking
Oh,
about.
okay.
Like, at a different, yeah.
Operator, we have no idea what Ballas is capable of. Please, reconsider this. Why would you risk it?
Ordis. I'd like to hear her.
Yes. Yes, of course. Accessing data store. Which should I play?
Dream, not of what you are, but of what you want to be.
Operator, there is much to be done. Please consult the navigation console.
Okay, so it doesn't show up as a buff. It's weird. Yeah, whatever.
I'd say my most played is Nazara, but my favorite design by far is Mithra skin for Valkyr. Nice. Yeah,
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, I don't know. I might have found a way to make the most uh the most tedious, but strong, mod set, actually not that tedious.
Okay.
And I'm hoping that this works. It's the mecha set. Basically, there's another set in the game called the Hunter set. What I'm hoping
What you're hoping.
Let's see it. Did it? Is it gonna activate?
I've been playing for 12 years, even when I got bored and take breaks. I still watch Dev stream just to keep up with what's going on. That's pretty cool. Yeah, and I've, like I said, I'm really new to this. So I am still learning all of the things. Let's leave that for now. I don't actually want to run these things, but I have a feeling I have to, don't I?
Okay, so it won't force proc. It sucks.
What?
I was hoping because there's this set called the Hunter set. I was hoping that maybe because of the Hunter set, which the specific mod, it says applying a slash status to an enemy causes the companion to attack them for 6 seconds. I was hoping that it would activate the mecha set onto the enemy where it would mark that enemy, but it's still random. And I mean, I'm sad that that happens because I wanted to try. I thought it would work. I truly did.
Let's see here. If you have any questions or need help, feel free to hit me up. Okay. Yeah, definitely. Honestly, I always have questions. But problem is I don't always remember them when people come in that are able to help. It's like I'll have a question in the moment, I'll voice it, and then that'll be kind of be the end of that one. So, but yeah. So if you want to hang around for a bit, I'm sure I'll have plenty of questions throughout the gameplay. Last name is my dad was a Vietnam vet. Nice, very nice. Yeah, I did. I was Army, and I did multiple tours in Afghanistan.
He is waiting for you, but I'm detecting powerful signals emanating from the courtyard. They are calling out for reinforcements across the entire system. You don't have long.
I'm kind of sad about that.
About what?
I wanted it to work so badly, but
Oh, yeah. Honestly, I'm thinking about farming Nyx.
Nyx is a pretty good friend.
I want to play with that radiation damage and see if that actually feeds the confusion.
It does. And the reason I say that is because Nyx's whole thing is radiation. Unfortunately, they patched it so you can no longer get infinite damage. They basically added a damage cap, which I'm sad about, but originally, her mind control, which...
I tried to release you from your torment,
her mind
but it
control
seems those
ability
devils rebuilt you.
had no,
What have you
no
done with her?
damage cap.
Ballas, where is the Lotus?
Mind control being her first ability.
Has
Basically,
the
she
wolf become a
she
dog?
takes control of an enemy.
Is this Umbra
There was no
or
damage
some
cap to
Tenno?
it, so
Both.
you could,
Then
with the
both
right
will
setup,
burn.
the damage would become so strong that the game couldn't calculate it correctly.
That's interesting.
And it would say 1E. It would say like 1E and then a bunch of other stuff. It would it was crazy. But they nerfed they patched it. They made it they nerfed Nyx's best build.
I don't know. I got a theory on what I can do with it, but I need to farm it. I just need to know where to farm it.
I can look it up on the wiki real quick. Nyx can be found. So Nyx's main blueprint can be bought from the market for credit.
Yep.
And then her others can spawn from Forward.
Hold on 1 second. Cutscene.
You think you can defy me? Not even your Tenno devil can...
Oh.
I created you.
This was inevitable.
Yes. Yes. She has foreseen it.
Where is she? Where is the Lotus?
I am here, Tenno.
What? What have they done to you?
Nothing. This is what I am.
Drifting, gaunt beyond the bleak star. Mother, I am coming home.
I saw her, Ordis.
But it wasn't her, was it?
No. I don't know. But I'm going to find out.
Okay, that was weird. Now, what were you saying?
So, unfortunately, the only way to get Nyx is from a boss named Forid. In order for Forid to spawn, you know what invasions are, right?
Yes.
An invasion has to be on an assassination mission.
Okay.
Only then can you get the parts. They are a high percent chance. I mean, near optics and chassis are 38% chance with this. Like, it's guaranteed to get a part each run. So, but
Okay.
yeah, basically, the only way to get her is if an assassination is one of the invasions. I can actually check it because I can. What is this?
Okay, so let me get caught up on chat here. On my way home. Nice. All right. They actually had to add a damage cap because the game was crashing. Oh, so that's why they put the damage cap on there. They said it was causing the game to crash itself.
Yeah, but that's not my problem.
Yeah, but it becomes a problem if you can't play your game because it's crashing.
Sometimes Ordis likes to assume he knows nothing. Nobody can learn what they think they already
Join
know.
me.
Join you?
Yes. We can get Nyx right now.
All right.
Ready for action.
You, my friend, are very lucky.
I certainly hope so.
So, I believe there's a Nyx Prime, but I think she's vaulted. No, she's not vaulted.
Yeah.
You can get Nyx.
From the relics?
Yeah, she's not vaulted. She's obtainable. You can just get her relics out in the open.
Okay.
The assassination target is nearby. Seek and destroy.
Let me
place is
just
crawling with infested.
set up real
Unfortunately,
quick.
something far more ominous awaits. Make your way deeper into the base.
Oh,
On my way.
this doesn't. It doesn't have line of sight checks. That's dumb. It used to.
The creature is incredibly agile for a deformed quadruped. Keep moving to avoid being crushed.
I don't remember. That ability never had line of sight checks. Why let the sun out? Unless I'm just like incredibly dumb.
Listen for its screams.
Oh wait,
This
it's
will
probably
mean you are getting close.
I don't know.
Oh, I fought this enemy earlier.
This one is a handful.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
This is where you get nerfed.
Target down. Assassination contract complete.
Did you do an invasion earlier then?
2. Yes.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, because this has the, there's a, it's the mass at the end of it. I can't think of the name of it right now.
Yeah.
The thing at the end is what I need for, building the biolab in the clan.
Oh. Good. For me, it's... no. For me, it's, Alec V, assassination thing, which is how you get Mesa.
Mesa sounds pretty cool, too. I was looking at that passive.
Yeah, Mesa is... Honestly, we could... I could, like... I believe I could bring you and get Mesa. The only problem is, Mesa is a little annoying to get. But I believe I have enough
They
to
won't be
just,
bothering
like,
us
go through.
anymore. Let's get out
And
of here.
we got her near optics.
You have to run Railjack for next Prime. I have Railjack. I just don't have any crew, and I can't do the first mission. If you...
I forgot that she's not Relics. God. She's the only Prime that's not in Relics.
If you don't have previous relics and socks, that's it. I gotta get going. Be back later. I have fun. All right, Bear. Thanks for stopping in and hanging out. I appreciate it. I hope you have fun on your vacation and whatnot. So yeah, I have the Railjack. I just can't complete shit with the Railjack because, well, I keep dying.
Yeah. So, it's not the fact that she is from Railjack.
The inbox has messages for the operator.
The
Hold on a
fact
sec.
that
Anything
her
about orders
relics,
in there?
the relics you get are Railjacks.
Ah, okay.
That's also where you can get Volt Prime Blueprint. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh. Oh. Wait. That means I could get Volt Prime if I wanted to. Ford, shut up. I'm already being chased by multiple stalkers.
Alright, so I have the Nyx chassis and the Nyx
Neuroptic. Oh, shit.
Neuroptics. Yeah, so I just need the system.
I think the system is the rare one. Let me check. Yeah, the system is the lowest chance. And all the others are 38.72%, and the system will be a 22%.
Okay. I also need to do. I'm almost out of credits.
Gotcha. I should probably do this because I do kind of want Vault Prime Blueprint. Wait.
If
wait, huh?
if we can do like a higher level survival thing at some point, we could get a lot of things knocked out. Endo credits and
Eliminating
experience.
this target will have a significant impact on enemy forces. Search the area. Leave no
Let me just
survivors.
get my stuff set up.
This place is crawling with infested.
Get a couple
Unfortunately,
kills, you know.
something far more ominous awaits. Make your way deeper
Alright,
into the
now I
base.
can just run through the map. Are you playing Vault?
Yeah.
Oh shoot. When did you switch to Vault?
I've been playing Vault the entire time except for the Umbra quest that it made me play as the other character.
Oh. Oh no, my thing went into cooldown! Oh! That's what I wanted! That's what I not wanted to do! I didn't want that thing to go into cooldown. God. My crit.
The creature is incredibly agile for a deformed quadruped. Keep moving to avoid being crushed.
Well, I guess I'll just build it back up.
You complete your railjack stuff and get upgrades for it by joining somebody else's crew, with only exception of being in the con.
Avoid the creature's spine strike. These razor drills will rip your Warframe to shreds.
Oh.
There is the assassination target. You know what to do.
Yay. I would be very happy if you got
Assassination contract complete.
Oh, that would be fantastic.
Right? I got hit by a train. I don't think another one of these. Man, I'm just trying to go fast. Damn, you can't do that. Yeah. Oh, that was a meaty hit. I am too fast for myself.
Alright, you can complete your railjack stuff and get upgrades for it by joining somebody else's crew, with the only exception being call it... See, I didn't have those options. So I tried doing it, and at first, it was out there letting me do it on my own, by myself, and I couldn't recruit anybody yet. And then the second option was, the second time I tried, it said that nobody's crew was available to be able to play.
Alright, before we start this next one, I want to check something. I did do a bunch of railjack with
Nora's
Warframe.
got the good.
Maybe.
It's time for Nora to
Because I
say
really want
goodnight.
Vault Prime.
Vault Prime is vaulted, isn't it?
Technically. But you can get the main blueprint. Oh shoot, there's a Cernos Prime? Damn. So you can get Vault Prime's main blueprint from I have one. Damn. That's crazy. The one that I have is the one that I don't need. It has fucking Valkyr. So, when it says vaulted, vaulted can literally mean you can't obtain one relic. The frame could literally be vaulted because you can't obtain one relic.
Ordis went mad for 3 milliseconds when he realized that each time he cleans something, he makes
it's pretty
something else
crazy.
dirty.
Let's see here. Yeah, the player pool has fallen off since it's pretty old content at this point. I'd be down to run it whenever, though. Yeah, Ceranos Prime fires multiple arrows and a vertical or horizontal fan. It's pretty cool. Unfortunately, the damage falls off late game.
Cernos Prime, is it? Would it just be better to run Proboscis Cernos?
One of our
I have no
spy
idea
cells
what
has been
any of
lost
that means, so.
investigating this abandoned Grineer asteroid
Proboscis
base.
Cernos
We
is
need you to locate and
it's a
eliminate
variant
whatever
of the
is
Cernos.
responsible.
Cernos is a bow.
Okay.
Yeah, the Proboscis Cernos is a version of the Cernos that basically, instead of firing a normal arrow, will fire a basically damage over time arrow.
Oh.
It'll hit the
creature is incredibly
and then
agile
it'll
for a
basically
deformed
suck the life
quadruped.
out of them. It's
Keep
funny.
moving to avoid being crushed.
Oh. Yeah, the one that the last bow that I used was Dread.
There's a bow you get for free after a story quest, and it has infinite ammo. Like it never runs out of ammo.
Huh.
It's considered the best bow in the game.
Your target is an aberration of twisted
The only
flesh.
problem is you have to be
Put the
good
thing out of its
to use it.
misery. The assassination target is here. Wipe them out. They won't be bothering us anymore. Let's get out of here. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Sorry, I'm a little fast.
Yep.
My fourth ability grants me passive movement speed. And that movement speed is permanent
They won't be
as long as
bothering
I'm
us
getting
anymore.
kills.
Let's get out of here.
More
Oh, look at-
narrow optics.
4 neuroptics in a row. Ooh. That's a sinister reach. At least we're getting like 5,000 credits a run, you know?
Yeah, yep.
I mean, that's not bad. Also, goddamn, I just realized 400 Rubido?
I've been trying to collect as much as I can of that because I keep running out of that one.
Oh, yeah.
What's on your mind, dreamers? You know it.
This is also where you can get Haiku and Sindo Prime. Along with Boltor Prime. Hey, this might be something you want to do, like getting the relics, because you can get Boltor Prime main blueprint from doing from getting the Nyx relics. Wait, can you get all of Boltor?
How do you
That's
spell this character's name?
Soma. Oh yeah. Oh shoot. Yo, I found where you can get Boltor.
The gun?
Yeah, Boltor Prime.
Okay, so I can't use it until I'm 14, and I have everything except for the main blueprint.
Wait, how do you have everything?
Because Sorka Jane came in and she had it all, so she just gave it to me.
Oh. I was gonna say it's you get it all from the same place you get them from the Nyx Prime stuff, just like you get Soma Prime. Soma Prime is pretty good.
Yeah, Sorka said that when I hit 14, just let her know and she'll give me the blueprint too. So.
Oh.
Thank you, though. I appreciate it.
That's not gonna be for a while.
No, I don't know. I'm 8.
I mean, even if you go fast, I mean, one mastery rank a day,
You are
basically.
here to find your mark
Yep.
and eliminate the assigned
And I'm level 8 now.
This place is crawling with infested.
And I mastery ranked up yesterday. So if I keep the pattern.
Make your way deeper into the base.
It's definitely possible, but I'm disorienting myself.
Elude its bone-chilling shrieks if you wish to stay alive.
Let's see. Kuvabama is my favorite bow, in spite of it being nerfed.
Your target is an aberration of
It's a
twisted flesh.
being nerfed to a niche weapon. It's a bow that shoots cluster bombs. Unfortunately, you can't use any prime weapons until your mastery rank 10 plus.
Stay sharp. This one is a handful.
I should have been just spamming my first ability.
Nice work taking down the VIP. Now get to extraction.
Oh my god, the speed is speed.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh, by the way, that ability you're using for speed, there's an augment that makes it so it also deals damage
Target down.
to nearby
Assassination
enemies.
contract complete.
Nice.
Great work, Tenno.
Oh my god, 5 neuroptics.
Woo!
Oh hey, Ghost, you got the shade thing. Damn, I got 3 more things. Hey,
Remember, you can get prime warframes at any level. Yeah, I think I know I have 1 prime already, and I have a 2nd prime being built. I have Ember Prime opened and built. I just haven't used her yet. And then I have Gauss Prime being built right now.
hey, best friend in the game.
Watch your backs, people.
Gauss Prime is awesome.
Yeah, Ember Prime.
Ember is just bad. Like, Ember is a bad frame, and it's not even her fault. She's just her abilities just don't work well. There's no synergy. Oh, don't give me network not responding. Game. Yeah, that's what I thought. But as I was saying, the problem with Ember Prime is, and the same problem with Ember, is her abilities don't do much except for her her second ability, which is her helmet ability. So it doesn't. You can put that on any frame.
So are we
And
ignoring the passive?
huh?
Are we ignoring the passive then?
I forgot what her passive does.
Any enemy affected by heat damage. Each enemy affected by heat damage within affinity range increases ability strength by 5%.
Are not to be taken lightly. Eliminating
And
its target
everything
will
she does is heat
impact
damage,
enemy
and you can make a
forces.
heat damage weapon to double
Area.
down on that.
Leave no survivors.
I
One
mean,
of
you
our
could,
spy
yes,
cells has
but
been lost investigating this
if you want
abandoned
heat,
asteroid base.
But again, it would
Locate
it
and
would make her
eliminate
scale
whatever is
off
responsible.
of how many enemies are in her proximity.
the thing is, there's so many. I'm like 90% sure all of it's additive, if I'm not mistaken. It might be multiplicative. I'll have to look. But with so many ways to gain ability strength, any frame can have high ability strength with the push of a button.
Yep. But she can increase it by an additional 5% per enemy affected by the status. So, like, if you build it right, you can do stupid things with that, mathematically speaking.
Your target is an aberration of twisted flesh. Put the thing out of its misery.
Yes, but you gotta think that if it's multiplicative, it might be worse than if it was just additive.
Let's see here. She's not bad. You just need to know how to build her. But yeah, Ember's definitely not a meta frame. She can also one-button armor strip, which used to be goated before damage rework, but it's still good.
There's so many frames that can one button one button armor strip. I just got one shot.
Yeah, he does that.
The assassination target is here. Wipe them out.
Okay.
I ran out of energy partway through, so I wasn't able to keep my super speed up.
Nah, that's fine.
Assassination contract.
I was gonna say if you want, I
Great
can
work, Tenno.
chill here while you run, so that you can just
I'm here. I was able to pick up enough magic orb, the blue orbs.
Oh, you gotta press the button.
I did. There we go.
Thanks for the speed boost.
Yep. Yeah, that was the thing that caught me up earlier. It was just I ran out of juice.
It happens. Watch. Near optic.
Assassination contract complete. Great work, Tenno.
Hey, we got the system. One time I'm wrong.
You got the system?
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, you gotta scroll down.
Okay. It hadn't fully loaded in yet for me. That's still. There we go.
Did you get it? Did you?
There we go.
The system.
Yes, I have the systems. Now I just need the credits to be able to build it all.
I forgot that Gauss was this technical and confusing. Okay.
Welcome back, Angira. Welcome back. Yeah, whatever is gonna get us credits. I honestly I would say survival just because like we can get multiple things out of that.
Um, we could. Like, if we're doing survival, then I will definitely keep playing Geyer, because, my god, I love Geyer. Geyer best friend. Do I need primary growth? I've been using primary growth a lot. Maybe it'd be better to run Merciless. Oh, can I max out Deadhead? I can.
Credits, run index. That's fair, but I also need like experience and endo and things like that. And
Shoot,
and I
Endo you can also get from Index.
and the experience.
No, not much, but
Yeah. See, I also need the experience because I would like to switch out of some of the stuff that I'm running right now, but I want to make sure it's
oh,
maxed up.
Did you sell mods?
Not yet. I've been using them for trade and for
Operator, do you know which
playing with because I don't have my
builds
builds nailed down yet.
The index.
I got you. I believe you can, if you go into your mods, you can press select mods to skip, and you can select certain mods that you don't want to sell. So, whatever mod you have the most of, you can literally just make sure it doesn't sell.
Yeah, that's okay. I'll pass. I'm just gonna go ahead and go do a survival.
Oh, I was gonna join you.
Okay.
Let me just make sure my build is all set. Oh right, I'm using the mecha set. I'll use the mecha set. I enjoy this set. It's sad that it doesn't work like I wanted it to with Hunter Command. But
Yo.
Go ahead and start it up and
Later.
then work it. I'm gonna grab things from the drink real quick. It's on friends only, by the way. So, I'll actually put it on invite only. I'll be back. Just start it and then rush it, and I'm gonna.
This is the future. Power, precision, prestige. The pinnacle of the warsmith.
Oh, Angira, I do have a question. The question is.
Thought you were gonna start.
Well, hold on a second. So Angira, what is Demolisher infestation on a Grenier galleon in a disruption missions? Is that infested missions that are on Grenier locations, or is that like a special event thing? What is that? And if you have any suggestions on which one to do, go for it. I was just going through the planets trying to find one that was something that was decent. I didn't get very far. I got through 2 planets.
Oh, do you have the void unlocked?
One section of it.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah, I've got the from Phobos section unlocked.
Okay, as long as you have it unlocked, we should be able to do this.
Okay.
Yep. I don't know why it would kick you. Hey, Kia. So, these enemies are level 40 to 45.
Okay. Then, if I might request that we do this until I max everything I'm carrying.
Oh, sure.
Keep the enemy busy while a fellow Tenno operative raids the ship for supplies.
I do like this tile set. This
Ready?
is one of my favorite tiles.
Trigger the alarm.
Yeah, I like these
More
tiles too.
favorite tile sets.
Demolisher. Demolisher is a thing that comes to break your pillar in a disruption mission. Grenier Galleon is the map tile set. Okay.
Alright, cool. Now just, I guess follow me. I'm fat. I'm too fast. I'm so sorry. Oh, this is a build. Hey, we got 2 argon crystals. Well, I got 2 argon crystals. I have this because of my ability. Oh shoot, that's a lot of argon crystals.
It's just a buff to elite enemy that has a marker and an alarm. You kill it, reach for it. Okay, cool. That should be easy enough to do then.
Life support incoming.
Wait, what?
How there's an enemy I have to farm so I can get a blueprint.
Oh, okay.
It's on a Grenier Galleon tile set.
Alright, where do you wanna we can find a place to like stand if you want. Like just chill out. So I'm one-shotting these
I've
enemies by
delivered a
just
life
walking
support
into
capsule
them.
to the area.
It's funny.
Activating it will
Yeah.
buy you more time.
I'm trying to keep up with you so I can collect the life support along the way and not have to use the ones dropped down.
Oh no, I'm collecting them. Like
I'm talking about me. I'm following you for that reason, is what I said.
I mean, we share life support.
Do we?
Yeah.
Ah, nice.
It's like that in every survival. We share life support.
I figured that was an individual thing. I never actually paid attention to it. That's pretty cool.
I found the room. I think. Yeah, this is the room. Is this the room? No, wait. Maybe.
Life support on the way.
This is the room! Yo, I found the room.
Okay, en route.
So, it's simple, right? The idea is simple. We stand in this room, enemies run towards us, we kill them.
Another
then,
life support capsule is now
and every
available.
once in a while, go out, collect a bunch of loot. Boom. I can just... What's the range on that? That's a lot of range. Oh, but the duration... Okay, go. Oh yeah, okay. What's the resources looking like?
15 endo, just shy of 6,000 credits. Control module nav coordinates. I've got 3 argon crystals, 39 rubido, and working on leveling things still.
Oh, I assume you were working on levels.
Yep.
Oh shoot, where did you go?
I was in a pause menu, and then I'm just kind of like chasing the enemies now, so
Oh, okay.
I will make my way back to you. Oh, there we go. That works.
Yeah, we can just chase the enemies. Why not? My AFK build doesn't work anyways. Oh, well.
The raid is off to a successful start. When you are ready, go to extraction.
If you're up for continuing, I could still keep using some more of this stuff.
Oh yeah, no. I'm not even going towards extract.
Okay.
Oh shoot.
I was just double checking.
Oh yeah, no. When I do a survival, and you say you need everything completed, we're doing it. Also, I thought we were chasing the enemies. What happened?
Sorry. I found I got stuck in the loot room, and then the kids just got home.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I didn't know.
Oh, no worries.
Join me down here. There's a lot of loot down here.
Look at them. They come to this place when they know they are not pure.
You see that man who just popped up on the bottom of your screen?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's about to
Tenno
spawn.
use the keys, but they are mere
I hate this man. He's so.
Only I.
You can only damage him in one spot of his body. It's a big spot, but still, he's annoying. He also teleports you. If I can like nuke him, I'll be happy.
Now I will stop them.
At this point, I'm just waiting for him to spawn.
He's right here.
Reborn through the energy of the Yanis key. Forever bound to the void.
Wait, huh?
This death
I
is
think he's dead.
temporary.
Yep, he is.
My existence
Hey,
is forever. I cannot be
Hey, we got Malignant Force. That's a rarer mod because it can only drop something on you.
Malignant Force?
Yes. It's a pretty good mod too.
Oh, I have like 3 of those. 3 or 4 of those.
Yeah.
I just don't use that element, so...
It helps. It's used to make corrosive. Corrosive is one of the best elements in the game because it can strip 80% armor, and with certain Archon shards, which is stuff later, you can fully strip with it. But it strips armor, and that's the big thing. We hate armor. how's everything looking? Is the loot looting?
Let's see here. 21,000 credits. Neo D10 relic, 65 endo, 5 argon, and 2 of the 5 are max level now. Just need 3 more to be leveled up.
Endo is more rare, and the only way to really farm Endo is by getting a bunch of mods and selling them. That's the only problem with Endo. Like, you can farm Endo, it's just, like, it's gonna take a long time to get Endo, unless you have farming friends.
You mean like Necros?
Yes.
Oh, I got Necros.
Even then, I mean, that's just doubling the amount you would get, basically. And, I mean, if you're getting, what, like, 30 in a run, that's just, you know, that's like 60.
It all adds up, though.
It does, but it also requires you to play Necros. The most boring frame in the game. Well, in my opinion, at least. That's why I want Cora, so that I can
hold out as long as you
never have to touch Necros. I truly do not like playing Necros. I can actually just subsume my Necros, get him off my,
Thank you for the follow, Anjira. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it.
Look, you might like Cora. Do you like doing stuff with your companion?
No, I just want my companion to do their job.
Oh, well, Cora's passive basically gives her a second companion. So you have her passive companion, and then you equip your companion. Only frame in the game that can have 2 companions at the same time. Oh, I should probably be new. I'm sure the XP is looking pretty good, right?
Yep. 2 more to go. 3 are max. No, 2 more items.
Oh.
But 3 of my 5 are max now. And the other are in the 20s already.
Oh, okay. Wait, what'd you need max? Everything?
Almost, yep. Working on building up enough affinity to be able to do the next mastery.
I got you. I hope you end up doing what I'm doing and not just stopping at MR17.
Oh, I'm gonna be going as far as I can. As far as the game will let me.
That will be LR4, which will take a long time.
That's fine. I got the time.
It starts taking a lot.
Yeah, it's cool. I have the time.
I'm talking like a year or 2 of commitment.
Yep. And again, I've been streaming for 4 years on and off now, and this point, it's just I need a stable game that's going to constantly provide me content that I can enjoy. This game seems to fit that bill, so I think it'll be fine, in theory.
Especially with the new stuff we keep getting, like, you know, we already have insight to the next 5 years in the code. Like people have looked in the code. We have insight for the next stuff for the next 5 years, including all the way up to legendary rank 30.
That's pretty cool.
Which means that there's 60 mastery levels. There's going to be 60 mastery levels.
Legend 5 is max now. It actually doesn't take that long if you have a lot of money to spend. Oh, yeah, no, we're not doing the money thing. We are doing the time thing.
Yeah, no. I mean, truly, you can't just say that, because, like, not everyone has the money. First of all, secondly, people like the game for grind. It's all about. I could spend hundreds of dollars and literally just start getting like steel path instantly. But the whole point, the whole fun is the grind, getting to that point.
Yeah, but the average gamer nowadays doesn't have time, like, to spend hundreds and hundreds of hours in a game because they're having to work to be able to afford the games. For the average gamer. So, you know, those folks, they spend money because it's a benefit that they have earned and it allows them to save time and just enjoy the parts of the game they want to enjoy.
I get that.
And it supports the company, so it's a good thing either way.
Yeah. But it gets to a point where you don't want to just buy everything.
Oh, correct.
Like, even then, they have people who are busy at work. Busy at work. They come home, game for a little bit, and go back, then go to sleep, go to work. Like they still have stuff that they want fun. I mean, at the end of the day, if you literally just buy everything, then what's the point of playing the game?
Like I said, there are people out there that's exactly what they do and they enjoy it. I'm not one of those people. I've never been one of those people. I hate that shit. But there are gamers out there that's exactly what they do.
No.
And
no.
What happened?
Nullifier. A second nullifier. Well, my third one in the cooldown. Hooray! I don't have my crits anymore. I don't have my funny electric, my crowd control, and my damage. Fuck nullifier. Oh shit. Oh god. Oh god, there's another. I am now mortified with nullifiers. But I hate nullifiers.
Oh, damn it.
Oh shoot. I'm coming. Don't revive yourself.
Okay. Actually, you can't steal path instantly. It's mastery granted, so to spend at least as many days ranking up mastery, it's 5 or 10. Everyone I know has done that, has also quit and said that game before anyone else. Oh, hold on a second. No!
I got you. are certain things I will absolutely buy.
Alright, so Volt just hit 26, and he's the last thing I need to get to 30.
Alright.
So you said things you'll absolutely buy.
Yes. There's things I'll absolutely buy. Vaulted frames. If the frame's not vaulted, then I will farm them. But vaulted frames, vaulted farm weapons, and then certain mods that are either unattainable or just the worst, like the worst experience. Like I gotta buy high voltage. Now I think about it, I gotta buy high voltage, and that is solely because it's a like I think it's like a 12% chance after collecting 3 caches in one specific mission that is horrible.
Yeah, luckily I have the luxury of time, so I can just actually grind this stuff out.
There's certain things that I'm not going to, and that's because it's either unobtainable, tedious as fuck, or just so goddamn annoying. Like for instance, I just bought two of the hunter sets. 2 parts for the hunter set. The hunter set is currently unobtainable. Very strong mods because, and you know that you can't put, you know if a weapon doesn't have slash, you can't put slash on it. You know that, right?
There's a mod that adds slash to things.
Yes, it's hunter's munitions. It's the only mod, well, that and internal version.
I have a common mod that adds slash to weapons.
No, but it doesn't actually add the slash. It doesn't actually add slash. If a weapon doesn't already have slash, then you cannot just put slash onto it. It's the same with impact. There's only 2 mods in the game that allow you to put slash on any weapon. One of those being Hunter Munitions, which doesn't actually put slash on it, and it just says whenever you crit, you have a chance of dealing slash. Hey, we got fired up. Nice. That's a really good mod. But there's a second mod in the game that says if you apply that called internal bleeding. If you apply impact, then then it has a chance of dealing slash.
What weapon doesn't have slash on it? Because I'm gonna test this. What weapon doesn't have slash on it? Because I'm gonna test this. Because I have a common mod that adds slash. I have a bunch of them.
A lot of weapons don't have slash. Once you get your vault to max level, if you go and look at a weapon that doesn't have slash, and then try and put slash on it, it won't. Like it'll equip the mod, but it won't have slash. Even it says it in the wiki. I tested it. It doesn't actually give it slash. It's sad. It's a cool concept, honestly, because they did it on purpose like that. Because like for instance, a laser weapon. Lasers should not be causing, bleed. Should not be slashing the enemy. It's just like how a laser should not be applying impact, because a laser doesn't hit hard. Oh, you're pulling all the enemies away. How's the XP looking?
Almost 28.
Never really seen the mechas activate much, but eh. It's like, I'm pretty sure it's activating on just the most random enemies.
Look what our Tenno operative just found. They could not do this without you.
Oh wow, no way. Really? Apparently the longer we fight, the more successful we'll be.
Oh, yeah. And the higher the rewards get.
Yeah. And the higher the enemies get.
Yep. Amprex doesn't have flash electric weapon. Okay. Oh.
Oh, do you have the Amprex?
I have no idea. It's something that Angira said, because I asked for like what weapon doesn't have slash, so that I could test it.
Oh,
So, Amprex.
If you look at a weapon, you can look at all the actions. God damn it, nullifier!
Oh my goodness. Mistakes were made. Okay, cool. You came in and cleaned it up. Thank you.
Yeah.
I'm getting to the point where I'm starting to get on the struggle bus with killing them.
Might want to stick with me then. Because I could still probably walk through these enemies.
Okay.
Which I probably should not be, like, actively moving away. Let's chase these enemies. There's nothing to chase, never mind.
Either of you played an enemy level cap 9,999? I have not, no. I'm maybe a month into playing this, and I took 2 weeks off. Because I had a vacation, so... But yeah, I'm only like 2 weeks, a month into this total. Have you played with an enemy cap of 9,999?
Who, me?
Yeah, you.
Nope. I can barely do Steel Path. Shoot, I'm only a year into this. I took a 3-month break.
All right. 29 and a quarter.
Ooh, we're almost there.
Yep. I'm going for the Argon Crystal. Rah. Alright, got it. Back to my hidey hole. Are these both dead ends?
Probably. Well, let me know when you're max level.
Halfway there.
No, they just, I swear, they just pop out, and then they go into your abilities. Alright, I have a, oh shoot. I'm coming. Don't revive. By the way, you do know if you revive, you lose XP, right?
Yep. Unfortunately, I am aware. Ooh. I have an idea. Alright. Go push. Well, I need to get somewhere safe first. I'm gonna move towards.
I'm coming. Oh, we're running towards extraction?
The longer you
Yeah,
fight,
because I
the
can
more
sit here and I
successful
can
we will be.
look now.
I got you. You max level?
Almost, like.
Or at least almost.
Alright. And.
No, my kid.
Max level, let's go.
Heck yeah. That was a
Mission
pretty
complete.
good
Excellent
survival.
work, Tenno.
Ooh, look how many credits we got.
Yep. Alright, cool. I need to go see my girls real quick. And I will be right back.
Yep, I shall also be right back.
Alright, I will deal with all that when I get back too. Alright, thank you all for hanging out. Please stick with me through the break. I'm going to keep going. We're not done here yet. And when I get back, I'll get caught back up on chat. If you're on YouTube, hit those subscribe and like buttons. If you're on Twitch, hit those follow buttons. Alright, we'll be right back. Please stick with me through the break. All right, we are back. Thank you for sticking with me through the break. And it looks like Twitch just went down just in time. Oh shit, where am I? Okay.
I took us to Maru's Bazaar because you said you needed endo, so you can sell your. If you have any Ayatin statues, you can sell them.
I do, but I need to put the. I need to go back to my.
Oh no, you can do it from here.
Oh.
Open up.
I see it. I see it.
Menu, go to equipment, and then mods. And then you can go to Ayatin treasures.
And there we go.
Yeah. I assume you wanted to. I just assumed you wanted to come here to, you know.
I had totally forgotten about it, honestly.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Hey, came to trade? You're looking for Maru's Bazaar. You've come to the right place.
Whoa. Selling rifle ribbons for 10 plat each. Oh, wait.
Wow. Who'd you rob to get... Wait a minute. It's just better if I don't know. See you around, tin suit.
Okay. Now I need to go change equipment out. Let's see. Arsenal.
I'll watch this video later. You good? What's up?
I'm changing my equipment because everything got maxed out.
Oh, okay. What is this Valden doing? Speaking of Valden, Valden's... Or Valbon. Valbon, people say. He's, he is Valden. So of course he is Valden.
Okay, so
What's up?
the Exceltra.
Yep.
The standard one. I have a high enough mastery to use it. I just need to find the blueprint for it.
Oh, you want to know how to get Exceltra?
Yes, the standard one.
Gotcha. Actually, I do need to crack regular Exceltra too. Wait, do I? There we go. Oh. Why? Hey, I had unfortunate news. Exceltros is gonna be a pain in the ass to get.
Why?
It is a 1% drop chance.
Okay.
From Grenier enemies.
Yeah. I was just asking if you knew where to get it at. I don't know where to get it at. That's my hang up.
You can get it from so we have to do the Dark Sector mission on Uranus. And we have to kill Demolisher Infected. Yay.
Okay.
Alright, leave Maru. Again, it's a 1% drop chance. Possible, but god damn. 1% drop chance is not fun. And I am so happy it can drop from 4 different enemies. Problem is, it's still 1% drop chance. Can I gotta check something. Do I have Exceltra? The Exceltra blueprint. Bleh. I don't. Huh. So I have Exceltra Prime. Oh, I never built Exceltra Prime. Galvanized aptitude. Oh, I see why I never built Exceltra Prime.
Because
It's so weird. I also haven't put a single format into this, or a single, I haven't even put a catalyst into this thing. I'll use Exceltra Prime. I don't use it much. Alright, so to get Exceltra, we need to do the Dark Sector on Uranus. Uranus. Actually, instead of trying a new weapon, I'm just gonna put on my classic stuff because we're gonna be probably sitting here for a little bit. Like that 1% drop chance kind of scares me, you know?
okay.
Right, my game's an invite only. I invited you.
Free disruption missions. Oh, Angera says invite them too.
I don't.
Okay, so
Here, you go ahead and invite them.
yeah. Angera. At the top there is my information. Go ahead and send me the friend request.
So,
Oba Sakura. I don't know who this is. Somebody sent me a friend request yesterday, and I don't know who that is.
I would wait to accept.
Oh yeah, I don't accept anything unless I've talked to them in the chat or something. Session can only be joined by the host invitation.
Oh, I put it on. Okay, it's on public. Once he joins, I'll put it back on invite only.
Alright, sent the invite. Alright.
Now it is on invite only. We're just gonna do Usher. Usher. Damn it! No, I'm not.
Angera says wrong mission.
What do you mean wrong mission?
It's your. That's what he said.
Says dark sector on Uranus. This is not the wrong mission.
Or I don't know enough to be able to.
I could be wrong.
Yeah, he says it's UR. I don't know what UR is. Is there one called UR?
Oh. I know what you're talking about. What? But is that on Uranus? I'm not even seeing UR. Hold on. Disruption mission? What? Oh. Oh. This shit. That means we have to play Disruption? As much as I hate Disruption. That's a joke. Disruption isn't bad. But still. To recover. You good?
Yep. I was just pulling up the wiki to check it.
Yeah, it is. I was just looking at the. I forgot there was a mission called UR on Uranus. It says UR, but I was like, huh, maybe that's a visual bug. The fuck is UR? But
And Jera says you're welcome from keeping you from wasting your time.
Thank. I would have honestly. I would have been proud. I would have been proud. I would have been proud to waste my time, but
Thank you, Anjura. I appreciate it.
I would have been fine with wasting my time. I like wasting my time. I got nothing better to do. Shoot, it's better than fucking you doing for cheer bounties, which I still need to do. Question two bounties, which I Watch it. All right. Oh yeah, we have a little dog. Oh, you got it. Right. Can we get some enemies? Hey, what's going on here? Oh shoot, we got triangle. Heck yeah. Don't drain my shield. Oh shoot, you guys started one already. Yeah. What the fuck?
So we just keep grinding this out until it drops?
Yeah.
Okay.
Damn. We still haven't gotten it? Nope.
Nope. We're getting relics though.
I have enough relics. Yo, hello, whoever just joined.
Do what?
Someone just. Oh. Hello, Nino.
Oh, hey, Nino. Welcome in. Welcome in.
God damn it, it was a nullifier. Means I have to build everything back up. Everything back up. God damn it, it was another fucking nullifier. God damn it, it was another fucking nullifier. The nullifiers are Fucking annoying.
I couldn't use a conditional build like that.
Yeah, it's fine. The only, yeah, it's fine. The only, the only thing that ruins this build, and it's the thing that ruins most builds, is nullifiers. Nullifiers are the worst enemies. They should not exist.
Well, I mean, if you're ability focused with all of your builds, it makes sense.
That's that. It becomes a problem when every single enemy, every single fucking one of these bosses are nullifiers. And
Yeah.
I'm playing a frame that literally requires me to keep up with my abilities. Like my most of my damage, I'm dead. I was I was perma stunned. I got launched off the map, and then while I'm on the ground, got hit by an Eximus beam. Thank you.
Damn.
Dude, I need to kill this fucking Eximus beam.
I'm down.
Yeah, I'm.
Um,
What the fuck?
and Jiro. Yep.
Oh,
We're on a struggle bus back here, bud.
okay, I'm fine. I'm fine now. Now that I've got my stuff.
Man, I just spent 50,000 affinity.
Yeah. Yay! Another fucking. Oh no, that's my kin. Well, I'm reviving my kin.
I brought the wrong for build. I forgot these act like nullifiers. Ah. Well, we can always extract after this wave, and everyone can reset their stuff.
I'll gladly get on Wisp.
Oh, I need assistance. Woo. Good save.
Yeah, about that.
En route.
Yeah, no setting after this. I can't.
Yeah. Let's change some things around after this.
Yeah, if we're doing this and dealing with all these fucking nullifiers, I'm swapping the Wisp. At least then I won't have to deal with so much.
I got the key.
Where Where is the?
It's already inserted. We're just waiting on the health drain timer to run out.
No, we're waiting on the enemy.
All right, get out. Go, 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 go.
Just making sure.
I'm not watching stream today. How long till you guys are done with that match?
We're ending it now.
Oh, okay, cool.
No. Yeah, at least if I'm playing Wisp, I can nullifiers won't be a problem. Because I could just nullifiers won't be. Nullifiers won't be. Sorry, I'm significantly slower without my board. 1% chance, but still, we should have at least gotten a 1.
Eh. Okay. Nino, do you want an invite?
I'm still wrapping up the defense mission I'm in, so you guys can go ahead and keep playing. I'll just let you know when I'm done with this.
Okay.
You sure? You sure you don't want to join this hell?
I beg your pardon?
Huh?
I'm sorry, what did you say?
I said, you sure you don't want to join this hell?
I'm in another match. I'm almost done.
Shoot, we can wait for you.
Oh yeah, we will.
Are you sure that?
100%.
Oh, okay.
Everyone's changing their gear around anyways.
Okay, thank you.
So I'm rank 5 in Steel Meridian. Which means I can just grab one mod of whatever I want. Hey, yeah. Oh, let me put it on public so that he can join.
Well, we'll send the invite when that time comes, yeah.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Well, no, I had it on invite only, but because I don't have him added. Well.
Okay, I'm done here.
The God Gamer Wisp. Let me put on the war so I can spin.
You can send an invite my way, I'm ready.
You ready? Okay. Missions.
How dare you steal my guy? You make me want to play Dire again. I would. Also, Excel for fine. It's a good option. You know what? Let's put on rifle. Uh,
Alright. I am ready when everyone else is.
oh,
Twitch stream keeps going down. Yeah, that's a consistent problem I have. And I don't know how to fix it. I'm not technologically savvy enough to fix it.
ooh.
See if your YouTube, checking if YouTube's or so my Geyer has been to level 9,999. That's insane.
Wait, do I have that in Crayon?
Yeah, unfortunately Twitch keeps going down. There's very little that is in my skill set and knowledge set to be able to correct on that.
Side down there? No, it's not side down.
YouTube seems stable. YouTube usually is. I have very little problems with YouTube typically.
Well, I think Amazon is slowly like giving up on Twitch. So I think Twitch is having more problems because they're slowly, uh, shutting the funding down.
Well, that's to kill the bigger contracts. You kill the bigger contracts of streamers that are getting paid stupid amounts that aren't bringing enough profit into the platform. And when they go away, then Amazon's able to rework what all the contracts are and then offer it with a new higher quality.
That's fair.
Because they've already started doing the affiliation thing. That's gone. Now you just need affiliate to get paid, but you can start earning money before you hit affiliate.
Yeah, that's fair.
Because, like, realistically, there is no other competition for them. So there's no reason to actually kill the platform other than reworking contracts.
True. I already had a voice mode literally right there.
Right? Oh, the game sounds down? No, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I forgot to change that back over. Thank you for pointing that out. I appreciate that. Why are we extracting? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Who went to extraction?
Whoa. Yeah, no, why are we extracting?
Hey, who's going to
Okay,
extraction?
sorry, I gotta run.
No, we're
but-
fine. We're fine.
You got out while you still could.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I
Smart
gotta
move.
run, so I'm leaving. So y'all have fun. Have a great day.
Alright. See ya. Thanks for stopping in.
Yeah. Okay.
Next verse, same as a first. Mind you don't get flanked.
Yo, I gotta play with yourself. Like Ultra Prime.
I had the Prime blueprint.
It's done. I put on. I put on one mod. I put it on invite only, so I was thinking, is it on public? Because I thought it said someone Jordan. I was scared for a second. But
Demo unit incoming. Don't let them near the conduit. Alright, it's getting a little hairy. One more round, what'd you say?
Wakey, wakey. Here we go. You're about due for more of those what's-its, interference routines, demo units too. Hear that beeping? Demo unit's on its way. Hear that beeping? Demo unit's on its way. Why does old Alad call you lot betrayers anyway? Oh, no matter. Care for another kick at a conduit? Right. They're back. And they're well pissed off. Right, they're having a go. Keep the demos away from that conduit.
Oh, there's two of them.
Alright, let's deactivate it.
Conduit
And
blown.
failed.
Mate, this is not how bills get
There was
paid.
two of them.
Demo unit coming in fast. That thing blows and you can kiss the conduit goodbye.
Two failed.
that story.
It's just you and I. That's why.
What? When did you leave?
Don't know. Yeah, that's why. It's just me and you.
With an incoming routine. How's that feel?
Alright, so I guess something I'll just have to worry about later. Yeah. I can't get off the ground. I don't know what the fuck is over here, but I can't get off the ground. It keeps pulling me and throwing me everywhere. Oh, man.
Yeah, I don't do enough damage.
You want round two? Ping me.
I literally don't do enough damage. And that's because it's still 4-player scaling, even though... Because I'm like 90% sure it keeps the 4-player scaling, even though they already left. So...
Apparently they got disconnected.
Watch your backs, people.
Nora is all about it. Let's get back to it.
Go ahead and invite them, and I'm gonna check one thing real quick. Hey, check something, huh? One second. There's something I need to do. Oh, wait, why'd you leave?
Hmm?
Why'd you leave?
It's too inconvenient for people to join me when you're the host instead of me, because if it's me, they can just join if they're on the friend list already.
I'm sorry.
Oh, no. No worries.
Operator, Ortiz has determined the secrets to happiness. A combination of heightened dopamine levels and a terrible memory. You're welcome!
4-player scale only adds more enemies.
I thought it made them do more damage. Alright, give me a second.
Okay.
I'm like doing something. Oh.
Well, just so anybody watching who's on the friend list, if if you ever see me on and I'm streaming or whatever, you can just jump into my games. You don't need an invite. I keep it set for if you're on my friends list, you can join as you see fit. So, just so everybody is aware.
I just realized, for a second. There we go. Wait, why did I put serration? I didn't put serration on. Put flying rounds on. Okay, there we go. Do I want to talk to them? Oh. Hey. Could you send me an invite? It's not giving me the option to join.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay, so then let me reset my game then, because it's set to join.
I mean, just send me an invite.
Well, the whole point is to make it convenient for people to jump in with me. That was the whole
I
objective.
I think the join only works if you're already in a mission. I think if you're like in your menu, you can only you have to if you're in your menu, you can only be invited.
Okay.
So are we going back into that mission?
If you guys want to, yeah. Angera, would you like another invite? By the way, if you want to jump into the voice chat, you're more than welcome. Whenever I'm live streaming, it's in the community. It's in the Discord that keeps getting posted in the links. Cool. Cool.
I'll do the primary merciless.
Do all of the Warframes have an Umbra variant, or is it just Excalibur?
I'm sorry?
Do all of the Warframes have an Umbra, or is it just Excalibur?
It's just Excalibur. He's a special boy.
Ah.
Yeah, he's the special one, the special guy. He's yeah.
Ordis wonders, why is he here? Ordis supposes everyone has to be somewhere.
Oh, you gonna start it?
Oh, I was just waiting for everyone to be ready.
Oh,
If I may say, operator, your chosen Warframe suits you. Ha ha.
I think I think he joined the he just actively joined the Discord.
Cool. Outstanding. Definitely makes communication easier.
Oh shoot, did it reset? It seems like it reset more today than usual. Hello there.
Hello.
Hey.
Hello there.
All right, is everyone ready?
Yes.
Yeah. I noticed you playing Geyer. You enjoy Geyer?
It's just what I was bringing along to try to clear as much trash as fast as possible. I'm bringing something stronger this time.
Ah, yeah, Calero. You use, you doing what everyone else does with Calero?
What?
Marked by death?
No.
Man, you gotta go with the meta.
I figure Warframes are probably just like guns in real life. The one that's the best is the one you use the most. So it's different for everyone. Because like, I can tell you, I'm probably gonna find a way to make either Nyx or Hydroid my primary for everything.
Operator, incoming transmission. It's from...
Or the one you have the most fun with.
Yep.
Sarah
Looks
names would
like
hate
the
you right now.
infested snagged this one. I haven't seen this many zits since puberty. Fortunately for us, the conduits are still operational.
Speaking of that,
Unfortunately for
I
us,
have like a day
so
left
are
on
the security
Saren. I have like a
mechanisms.
few hours on Saren Prime.
Give that console the old bypass so we can get this thing started.
Yeah, I'm just gonna use the thing.
This isn't
I'm
your
too
regular
lazy.
vault job.
I'm gonna craft more
Allied
ciphers.
V
That's what I
sold the
need to do.
conduits with interference routines specifically designed for the Tenno. Don't you
I need
worry
to,
though.
I need to start
I've got some
stockpiling
workarounds.
ciphers.
Conduit keys are carried by high-ranking muckety-mucks.
Just
Knock
use
'em
the
down. See
blueprint
what
that
they've
built
got.
100 at a time.
Wait, that's a thing? Where?
I believe it's in the clan dojo.
Really?
I'll have to double check.
I didn't know that was a thing.
I'll have to go check the clan dojo.
Right. Find a matching conduit.
Would have been good to know, like months ago.
Demo unit incoming. Don't let them near the conduit.
You using the new augment on Calero?
No.
Just haven't gotten it yet?
I haven't tried to get it.
It's strong.
I'm not gonna hold this one. And I failed.
They killed the conduit.
Okay, how about we warn each other when one's here. Like for instance, did I pick up a key? No. Huh? Thought I picked up a key.
Demo unit coming in fast. That thing blows and you can kiss a
Yeah,
conduit
the
goodbye.
problem is that I'm not strong enough to do this on my own. That's what the hang up is.
Okay. That's fine. Let's warn.
There it is.
That is hilarious. Well, yeah.
Just mark
Honestly,
it for whoever didn't pick it up.
On my way.
go ahead. I'll chill here. It's around my moat that. Oh, it's right here. You got it?
Yep, I got it.
Honestly, we could let the last one fail. Since we've succeeded at least one, we could just let the last one fail. Oh. That's hilarious. Yo, you'll never believe what just randomly happened. What the fuck is electrocuting me? My mecha accidentally activated.
Got a few seconds before the system
Hell
resets.
yeah, let's get
We
that one
can
done.
take them again. Game?
Hey, this would be some good MR fodder.
Right. They're back.
That's a
and
dead
they're
zone.
well pissed off.
Oh. It's down.
Oh shoot. Yo, how many format you got in Exceltra?
We got as much as
Are you
we
talking
get
to me?
shot.
Yeah.
How many forma do I have in it? None. I
Oh,
just.
and Zero. And,
I'm not sure. I'll have to look. If any, it's probably just one.
I just put a catalyst in. I had a little bit of extra plant, so I just.
It's not typically something I run on Steel Path, so I don't really need to amp it up much more.
What do you?
Oh, I got 3 on it. I got 3 on it.
That's crazy. What do you normally run?
I usually run Incarnins.
Which Incarn?
Most of the time, it's usually Fenmore.
Fenmore's a good one. I'm close to crafting Fenmore. I just need the fucking Entrades. You know. Yeah, I just need the goddamn Entrade Lanthors.
Usually run Fenmore, and then what is it? The Kuva Nucor for priming, and then Hate Incarnin for melee.
Yeah, makes sense. I just need Hexanon, and I've already mastered Exceltra? I don't remember ever. I don't remember mastering regular Exceltra, but apparently I am. Because of Geyer, what I'm planning on doing is, I kind of forgot Exceltra Prime existed. But basically what I'm going to do is,
Operator, were you visualizing a bloody battle?
I'm going to use Exceltra as my primer for Geyer. You know, slap electric on, do all that. Slap electric, probably I can't do corrosive if I put on electric. Mm,
No, but you could do viral.
I could do viral. What does viral do again?
Attacks
It,
health.
yeah, it reduces enemy health. Well, actually, that's the old stuff. I forget what it does now. They changed it up.
It attacks the health.
Oh, does it just do... Okay. But at that point, like, I can just... The thing is, at that point, I can just slap on Nourish onto whatever I'm using. Nourish being the best.
Yeah, viral increases damage to health up to 325% with multiple stacks for a short duration.
Oh. So it does grant damage. Technically, it gives you more damage. Honestly, I could do viral. The thing is, I kind of need corrosive actually now, because Geyer has a hard time dealing with armor.
It increases damage dealt to health.
Yeah, but Geyer doesn't have a problem with health.
And
Geyer
it caps out at 325%.
Damn, that's a lot of percent.
Mm-hmm.
I wish I could do viral and well. Actually, I could do viral and corrosive. You know what? I don't have an electric mod, right? I can't even make corrosive. I don't have. Alright, hold on. How much is high voltage? I'm gonna just buy high voltage real quick. $50 flat? Are you kidding me? Is it worth it? No, it's not worth it. Oh, fuck. I want high voltage. What's the
I would
drop?
just save up ducats and get it from the Tenocon relay.
What, high voltage?
Mm-hmm.
High voltage is a 6060 mod.
Yeah, and it's been on what's his name?
Has
Barrows. Yeah, it has. That's where I got mine.
Shit. Lucky. But that would require me to wait till TennoCon to make a build.
Operator, you have remembered.
Or you know,
well
don't get
how
a
the Tenno
6060.
arm
Use a
themselves.
regular electric.
It costs too much.
Forma?
I could, but if I'm prepared, like, I could. Do I even have an electric mod for? I do. Stormbringer. Okay. Wait. Actually, I think I can. Hang on. Okay, this will be. I'm just gonna put blast. I'm just gonna keep blasting toxin. Well, I'm actually maybe magnetic would be better. Honestly, I think magnet is best because magnet. I can break enemies. I can break enemies' shield and overguard apply that electric status. I have blast, but I can't do corrosive, unfortunately, because I don't have electric. Well, I mean, I could, but
Nora's
I
got the.
could.
It's time
I
for
could do
Nora
viral
to
attack.
say goodnight.
Just let me know whenever you're ready.
I think I'll do blast. I think I'll do blast and magnetic. What are we doing now?
Oh, that. Holy shit. That is a fantastic question. I was totally like, all right, we got to repeat that again. Yeah, no. I actually don't think I have anything. Oh, wait. I could use an assist on. Is it Demos?
Ooh, Deimos. My least favorite place to ever be. I'm just gonna make my Exceltra fully black. That's a good idea. Yeah.
Okay. What is a mirror defense? I've never done a mirror defense. What is that?
It's it's like a defense, but there's a bunch of other stuff around, and you gotta kind of just you collect stuff while also doing the defense. I have a fully black Exceltra Prime now, and I'm happy about it.
Nice. Oh, what's that stuff called? I have a few things I have questions about real quick.
Oh, okay. Go ahead.
I gotta find it real quick.
I think I will put a formula in here, actually, because I think about it.
Okay, so I have ribbon silvers, and I need to know what to do with those.
Ribbon, some things require them for crafting.
And you can also take them to Iron Wake and trade them for ribbons.
I forgot you could do that, yeah.
Okay, and so that's Iron Wake, which I just opened. Okay, good. And then the other thing that I was in need of is we farmed it yesterday. Where is it?
Well, I did it. I put a formula into Exceltra.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
It was that red stone that we farmed up yesterday. I'm trying to remember the name.
Oh, Ruby Doe?
No, not that one. The other one.
The other one?
Yeah. Let me go back to
yeah,
my dojo and I will.
Look at my handy dandy something. Red stone.
If I go to my dojo, I can figure out what it is.
Here, actually, you go to your dojo. I gotta go to my dojo now that I think about it.
Okay.
I gotta go see if I can.
That reminds me, I need to go check to tell you where that is.
Yeah, that's where that's where I'm going.
I also need to build some. I'm running low.
I'm like 100% sure you can buy them from the Kenno Lab if they exist.
Oh, I'm fine on ciphers. It's the energy pancakes that I need.
If I'm not mistaken, high voltage is the only 60/60 mod I need for my rifles. I have every other 60/60 mod. And that is solely because high voltage is such a pain to get. I really don't want to go find the Hive sabotage resource caches. And the worst part is, it's a 4.5. Oh, Tellarium!
I
The
need
red
14. Yeah, I need 14 of
God.
those.
Of course you need 14 of them.
Yeah, it's for building the dry dock in the dojo.
Okay. I've been lied to. It's not the Tenno lab.
It's the bio lab, isn't it?
Is it? Is it the bio lab?
I don't know. I know a lot of stuff in the Tenno lab require the bio lab, and there's a lot of stuff that's exclusive to the bio lab that's for crafting.
It's not the bio lab.
Hmm.
Maybe it's the energy lab. Not the energy lab. The chem lab? No, this is where you can get detonite injectors. I don't need those.
Yeah, it's in the Tenno lab.
It is in the Tenno lab?
Yep. Too good, fast trouble.
Oh, I see. I'm just blind. I don't have enough credits.
You don't have 15k credits?
I have 8,000.
Oh.
Don't ask. And now I have and now I have 50,000.
Sold some stuff.
Alright, cool. I just casually gained, 45,000. We didn't talk about it.
Operator, the system needs you. Will you begin another mission?
I would have known that there was 100 times resource. I would have. I don't know what I would have done, but I would have. I can promise you that I would have. Honestly, I should have been using I should have been using Exceltra Prime more. I literally went and crafted Ep Prime just for priming. I realized that I could have gotten the same effect with Exceltra Prime. So, yeah. Scareborne, you wanna invite me? Or...
I have no idea where the stuff is, but yes.
What are you looking for?
The stone I just told you about.
Oh, I know where they're... Yeah, I know where they're at.
Yeah, I need 14 of them.
Oh, yeah, easy. How do you like long survivals?
I got stuff that needs to be leveled, so that works.
Yo, Angera, you wanna join us?
Yeah, just a second.
We're
Getting those
farming
energy pods.
We're farming Uranus.
All set. Service your weapons myself.
Command, this is Christie Transport of Tom. Stand by for delivery of cargo. Docking now.
Oh, I need to get hammer shot. Oh shoot, that's easy.
It's that
Oh,
time
but that's
again,
not
dreamers.
fun.
You know it.
So, where is it that we need to farm?
Huh? Oh, we're gonna be farming. Ophelia.
Okay.
Well, it would take. Okay, so I found a really good mod that is really good because it grants crit damage and status chance. Great. Problem is, it's a 1% chance from Nightmare Mode Rescue. Woohoo!
Hard pass on farming that.
I think the worst part is I can't buy it because how much is it?
Keep the enemy busy while a fellow Tenno operative raids the ship for supplies.
Shot is...
Ready? Trigger the alarm.
Rank 0 is
They have just shut
110
down all
class.
systems. I'm sending life support capsules your
That's
way.
a scam. Hammer shot's not worth that. I probably even have a spare. Let me check when we get out of here. Also, you like the
Fallen
Nyx
enemies
Gemini
will
skin?
drop crucial life support.
I haven't
Be
seen
on the
it.
lookout.
Let me see it.
Oh, it looks like a person.
Yo, that looks pretty. Yo, look at that. Oh, oh right, the next one. I was thinking something else.
Yeah, it's from 1999.
Yeah. Exceltra is like the best weapon in the battle. For reasons.
Oh, they're all down below.
Life support incoming.
So I tried something, and in my mind, it should have worked because it makes sense, but it doesn't work. So, you know about the mecha set, right? How the mecha set is just
I've
very
delivered
strong,
a life
but
support
very
capsule
weird
to
to
the
proc.
area. Activating it will buy you more time.
I don't know anything about the mecha set.
Angela.
Yeah, I don't use it.
It's weird to proc. But it's very strong. So I was and I'm like, oh, it's called Hunter's Command. I'm sure you used to use whatever it's called. The thing that gives you slash. It's Hunter mod.
Under munitions?
Yes, thank you. Hunter munitions. There's another mod. It's called Hunter Command.
Tenno,
And it
prepare
says
for life support.
whenever you apply slash to an enemy, your pet will automatically target that enemy. Oh, I got a Thalarium.
Nice.
And what pet are you trying to get it to use?
Well, I'm just using it on my Kubro that I have. Anyways.
Okay.
I was like, okay.
Another life support
Command,
capsule is now
maybe,
available.
And this is a real maybe, okay? Maybe Hunter Command, if I apply slash to an enemy, can force proc the mecha set onto whichever enemy I want. But it doesn't work, and it's still randomized. I'm very sad about it. It should work. It makes sense, but it doesn't. I'm still using the Mega Set, but... you picked up the Clarion, right?
Correct, I have one so far.
By the way, we are not hitting all 14 right now. That would take... Oh my god, I got another one. I'm standing on it.
Got it. Thank you.
Yep.
Additional life support has arrived. The operative has just made their first discovery. Keep up the good work. Extraction is available if you need it.
Dude, this build is too strong. Hey, I got a board movement. You didn't even hit an enemy. That's not fair. This is not fair. This is the book. Yo, what are we getting Exceltra income? Like,
What?
come on. When are we getting the Exceltra income?
Exceltra in... Oh. That's that advanced stuff you were talking about. Does it not have one?
No. I'm very sad about it too. I want Exceltra income. To be very, to be fair, it would be very broken, but I don't care. If I want to make Exceltra literally the best weapon, I don't care. Torrid needs to be shut down for a little bit. It's like what they're doing with Saren. They can't nerf Saren because, you know, so they introduced Arxia. At least that's what I think they did. I could be wrong though.
Every time they try to nerf Saren, she ends up buffed.
The problem is, the only way that they can actually nerf Saren at this point is if they nerf viral, corrosive, and toxic.
One second.
Or just rework her.
1 second.
Huh?
1 second.
Or just do a complete rework.
I grew some. Thank you for the 100 bits. How you doing? Welcome in, bud. How you doing? How you doing? Thank you for the bits.
Oh, hell yeah. Good job. They're not gonna rework Saren.
No, too many people would bitch.
Yeah, too many people like using Saren. You know, in multiple different ways. We don't talk about those multiple different ways.
And her Gemini skin is really good too.
Well, Saren's definitely... Shoot, base Saren's skin looks good.
Yeah, I haven't changed the base Prime skin. Like, there's nothing wrong with it. It's like perfect.
It does look really good. It's like, honestly, it's like Gaia. Gaia looks amazing. Like, you almost don't want to change her skin.
Life support activated.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I pushed it too. I was too close when I was trying to pick something up.
Oh, it happens all the time.
The longer you fight, the more successful we will be.
Man. Where's all the toy rings? Dave, you never just made me.
If you have good Arclings, Salacia is actually better.
Yeah,
I have whatever the basic stuff is.
he needs XP. That's why I'm doing this too.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's
That wouldn't help your character at all. It would only level up your Arcwing stuff.
Yeah, he's
Multitasking.
He's focused. He's trying to get his MR. He's trying to do a bunch of other stuff. He's basically trying to get done with everything so that he can start doing the event. So that he can get some free arcanes.
I'd be pushing the story then.
Yeah, I just need to get strong enough to do the story, which is where I'm hung up at now. So, I'm building up the mastery rank by continuing to be able to put formas into my weapons and my equipment, so that way I can be able to have all the mods fully leveled up that I need. I just finished. The main quest that I'm currently supposed to be doing is the Prelude to War. I just finished the Umbra Excalibur storyline.
Yeah. Did you get? So, how far in the story did you get?
Talking to me?
Yeah.
I've done every single mission all the way up to. I just finished the Umbra.
No, I mean in the Umbra mission.
I finished them all.
Oh, so you have Excalibur Umbra.
Yeah, I'm done with that. I'm on the next section, which is a Prelude to War.
Okay, have you read his passive by any chance?
I have, but he doesn't have tentacles. I have, but he doesn't have tentacles. Hydroid has tentacles.
He has a mod exclusive to Excalibur Umbra that makes it that disables it disables his second passive, so that he can no longer be active while you're in your operator. But oh, I just found another tornado.
On my way to you.
It gives him a little bit more power strength. I think it's like 15%.
All right, hold
so
on.
it's just like more power strength.
You welcome, bro. It's been a while. Sorry, I haven't been around to support you, dealing with a lot, but I hope you and the fam are doing great. We're doing outstanding. I actually just came back from a 2-week break where I took Pixie Aquatica to California to visit my family. And now we are back to daily streaming. I am trying to get to you. There's a lot of bad guys between us.
Shoot, there's like nothing around me.
There's a ton where I'm at. Like, I can't take 2 steps without running to like 6. And I'm out of ammo. Of course I am! Oh, man.
I got you. I'll be your escort. Follow me. I'm not... Okay. I was gonna say, I'm not doing a good job at escorting, but...
Alright. Yep, got it.
Got it?
And I got more ammo again.
I'm using the Cobra that has that extra mod that gives more drops. So I definitely have more stuff than you guys. But I basically got 2 Torian instead of 1 from that.
Look what our Tenno operative just found. They could not do this without you.
I'm using weapons. Wait, I think I'm doing I cool then.
Oh, this is not a good place to be pinned down. Run away. Alright.
What now? Get the fuck out. Yes.
Anyways, Grissom, what have you been up to? Tell me about the things you've been doing. Anything new or exciting? Anything big going on? Sorry, I'm kind of focus-faced on this right now. Trying not to die. And have you checked out Warframe, I grew some?
Take this road in the steel path, see how strong it is. Hooray, I found a visual bug. That's cool. That's awesome. I recommend we all stay in one area. That's probably a good idea.
Yep, yep. It would definitely cut down on, yeah, traveling between all the kill zones to try to find this stuff.
And link to more kills per second. There's more enemies respawning at the same place. Instead of some being here, some being there.
Yep, so that'll be between you two. You guys are more experienced than I am. So pick a spot and we'll stick around that region.
Alright, everyone come to this random room I just walked into. This is one of the good ones. Oh no, my kin is dead.
Not anymore.
My child. Yay. My child is no longer dead.
We will all share in this bounty. Hold out as long as
Ooh,
you
an
can.
Axie relic.
See, we're already getting more enemies. This also needs more. I didn't die.
Not a whole lot, bro. Just got back into school yesterday and been dealing with bad relationship. That's about it. Oh, I fixed my GPU on my PC 2 days ago. Nice! Do you play Warframe? Yep, I am up to 4.
I have 5.
You have 5? Nice.
Yeah. I picked up a double because of my
Yep, yep. I remember you saying that. It was something about the bow you use.
my Kubro, my doggo.
Oh, your dog. Ah, shit. Yeah. Do they have something similar to that for the Sentinels or no?
No.
No, but they do for Kavat.
So it's a specific Kubro that I have that has a mod that can only spawn on it, that can only be equipped fire onto it. That allows it to basically every 10 seconds it'll find a random enemy with double the chance, or like double the amount of resource I got from that enemy. It happens every 10 seconds, so.
Cheshire Crew, bro.
What do you mean trashy Kubro?
Cheshire.
Oh, I thought you said trashy.
CHSA.
I was about to say.
CHESA. Whatever. It's pronounced Cheshire.
I have yet to get one of them yet. I still need to go collect the samples, the DNA
Because
samples.
that one's much easier to pronounce. Smita.
Dude, you know what I need to do? I need to rename it Kesha.
You can rename your animals?
Yeah.
It costs flat though.
Ah, okay.
To rename them after you've named them.
Yeah.
You can give them a name once you have, what is it called?
Dude, Exceltra Prime is so good.
Can't think of what it's called. Come on, brain, keep up, please. Guild, once you guild them.
Oh, okay. I have a little bit, but never had anyone to play with, so I stopped. It's crossplay too, you know. Yep. I've been doing this for about a month now. I took the 2 weeks off for the vacation time, but I've been doing this for about a month. Got a clan going and everything. And the intention with the clan is once I get all the primary buildings that everyone needs built, then I'm gonna be doing it where everyone can build their own room, and it can be their own space within the dojo that they can decorate and build as they see fit. That's the idea.
Yeah, no, I love this. I love this Exceltra Prime. It could
Boar.
Hmm?
I just got another boar shotgun. It's like the third one that's dropped here.
Yeah.
At this point, there is a problem. Oh my god, I got a Tolarian. They're around here. Hurry! Oh, wait, I see you right there. It's right there. I think it's perfect.
Where's it at?
The bane already went away. I'm so sorry.
My Smita Kavat has actually XP capped.
It's
999,999,999 XP.
We will all share in this bounty. Hold out as long as you can.
Is it? You coming up here?
I have no idea where you guys are at. Nobody's standing still. Oh, up there?
Yeah.
How many should I have? 5? That's what I have. I just came from up there, so I might have grabbed it.
Oh, you're good. You grabbed it.
Yeah, 5 because I don't have any boosts running either.
Cool.
Yeah, I have 6 because of my Kubo.
I mean, I can always download again if you'd like me to join. Yeah, it's your call to the bus. Oh, you're always more than welcome to join me. For sure. And, the one thing I'd recommend is, like, burn through the storyline, the single-player stuff, until you finish the stuff on Fortuna. Like, hyper-fixate on getting through the Fortuna storyline. Which is on Venus, the second planet.
I think I found my priming right there.
I'm also always down to help new players because endgame farm is literally so RNG, it's toxic.
Dude, endgame is toxic. Dude, my friend keeps telling me to do temporal Archimedes, and I'm
Alright, I need an assist.
Oh, where are you at? Hold up, what's going on?
Oh, so many of those champion special people. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
Oh, there's a room full of them. There we go.
Oh yeah, let me just, refrain who is notorious for clearing rooms. Okay, new rule, never give Geyer a Exceltra Prime. That's a new rule. I am implementing it now. I am immune to this rule though. Everyone else has to obey.
That's fine. I don't plan on running Geyer, so it's cool.
I'm talking like everyone in the world. Like no one's allowed to do this except for me. I made the rule my choice. But there should not be this much room clearing. Yo, I got another boar blueprint. if you guys need one.
I'm up to 3.5, 2 already.
I'm good with 5.
My weapon's max rank. My first time bringing Exceltra out in max rank.
Ooh, what's my 24. I've also done with it.
There's some people back there. Alright, let's back up and let you go through the fatal funnel.
Don't mind me, just making the enemies inhabitable place. Might as well be hell in it.
Alright, I need someone over here.
Look what our Tenno operative just found. They could not do this without you.
Telarium.
Ooh. Hey, are you?
Alright, I'm at the point where I can't kill anything anymore.
Oh, stick with me. Hey, another boar blueprint. Let's go! I am currently just running and running. Sorry, let me skip. Man, this is so much. I don't know how, but my Fullman Prime with a fucking God Roll Ribbon mod, it is worse than this. Exceltra that I just put a fucking catalyst into. Does that make sense? Hey, another board blueprint.
Alright, anytime you guys are ready to reset this, I do need to level. I need to like upgrade some equipment, drop some forma on them and stuff.
Yeah, we can. How about this? Next Valerian drop.
Okay.
With my luck, it shouldn't be that long.
Right now, we're averaging one every 5 minutes.
Yeah, most people don't even. Most people average one in every 20.
There's another Telarium.
All right, let's go to extraction.
Seven at 32 minutes. Not a bad ratio.
That's not supposed to happen. Like, I'm not using, none of us are using farming frames. The only thing that's giving me more loot is my Kubra, and that's really just affecting me. I do have I think it's the mod is called, but it does make it is one of the loot mods, but that's it. Like, all of my loot stuff is coming from my Kubra. So the fact that we just got 7 in like in 30 minutes is insane.
Oh
Mission
man!
complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Oh wait, I got 8. Oh my god. Yo, I got my Exceltra all the way to rank 9. If we would have stayed a little bit longer, I could have got rank 10.
Yeah, if we would have stayed a little bit longer, I would have got Hydroid Max too. Almost to
Rank
30
20.
again.
Rank 30, that's what I meant to say. Yeah, I would have gotten my Exceltra Prime to rank 30. I could have put another form in. I think I have found my favorite weapon. It was the Fulman before, but man, the Exceltra.
I now have 47.5 million credits.
Nice.
Oh yeah, I did get 200,000 credits. Oh man, 5 4 blueprints. Man, that's a new record.
Be right back. I need to hit the restroom.
Yep.
Chapter 10. Yo, there's a mod called Continuous Misery, and it increases status duration.
I think I have that one.
It's a funny mod.
Yep, I do.
Hell yeah. Let me write that.
Ordis is angry. I may require maintenance after all.
Beautiful up there.
Welcome back.
I got plug in my iPad and my laptop. Also, I could have been listening to music this entire time, but I decided to have all my everything on. Alright. Question. Are we ready?
He hasn't returned yet.
Oh, he hasn't? Oh, okay. Oh, I found this really cool thing. I'm gonna send it. We'll probably just send it in like general or something, but I don't know if you collect Pokemon.
I haven't since the original 150.
Damn. I found this so cute. It's metal. It's Pikachu Mega Rayquaza. So cute. I'm gonna keep it in my wallet at all times. It's metal and it's so cool. And it works perfect because I have my Pokemon wallet.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Yeah. And Jaro, I don't know if you collect Pokemon, but man, that thing is so cool.
No, I do not.
And it's Pikachu Mega Rayquaza, and it matches my Pikachu wallet. But yeah.
Question: the Umbral mods, can I put those into anything or only the Umbra frame?
You can put them onto anything, but and they even make they have Umbral Forma, which you can put onto any frame, and you can basically polarize your Umbra mods.
Yeah, because when they're maxed out, they cost 16 mod points.
Yeah, they're pretty expensive. Also, something cool about the Umbra mods is whenever if you have all each has the special effect where it increases all the other Umbra mods. So if you have all of them, then each one will increase each. Pretty cool. So like,
Yeah.
let's say you have Umbra Intensify on. It has, let's say it has 60 power 60 ability strength. You put on Umbral Vitality, now it has 80 ability strength, something like that.
And it also increases your damage against sentience.
We don't care about that. We'll leave it.
Well, I was just asking because I had 3 of them, and I didn't know if
You
I should.
will when Tau launches.
Yeah, this gives me a bunch of Tau resistances.
Listen, I don't care about Cal. I have a literal nuke. It's electric, but goddamn it, it works.
Operator, you have remembered well how the Tenno arm themselves.
All right. Where do I pick up more lenses?
Lenses.
You can get them from different bounties as well as, I believe, Cavia in Whispers in the Wall have them.
Okay, I haven't got to that part yet.
Deimos.
All right.
So,
well, when are you guys ready?
I'm almost done with Zeneric.
Nora's got
And
the
then
Nice.
I'll have
and we're out.
my first completed. Oh god, that's gonna take a while to complete all of them.
I have Zeneric completed, Matarai halfway, and Nermon halfway.
I have Zeneric almost completed.
I need to farm some brilliant Eidolon shards though, so I can hit these into the waybound tree. Oh, this one's actually, no, it's missing this one right there. There we go. So I just finished Matarai.
Oh, you did? You finished Matarai?
Yep.
Hell yeah. All right. Are we going back in?
Yep.
Hey,
I was just changing some equipment here.
you're all good.
Let me swap out.
I'm gonna keep up my Guire. Okay, I recommend for the most efficient, we stick together so that all the enemies will spawn in one area. We fuck them up. And yeah, we say hell yeah.
All right. I think I am good.
I will farm Hammer Shot at some point. Like, as much as you like, surprisingly, doing Nightmare Mode Rescue and only having a 1% chance is like not that bad. It's better than farming. It's better than farming a 4% chance. A 4% chance fucking mod from by collecting all of the caches on Hive Sabotage.
You know, these Grenier triplets have yet to show up since I pissed them off. Kind of disappointed in them.
While a fellow Tenno operative raids the ship for supplies. Ready? Trigger the alarm.
I just realized something. You said that you already had the forma, the Exceltra maxed out. Did you rush the Exceltra?
Yep.
Oh shit.
I need the mastery
They have
levels,
just
so I
shut
need to be
down all
working on the weapons
systems
I'm actually going to
and
use
sending life
versus
support
what I
capsules
have.
your way.
And actually, almost everything I have is maxed out anyways.
Okay. Alright, I need to set up my stuff, so. Please.
Look for personal life support
I almost
modules
lost all
dropped
of
by
my-
fallen
oh,
enemies.
I almost went into cooldown. It's always so stressful to get the game to get it started, you know? Especially since I'm pretty sure I'm at negative duration.
I play weapon heavy, so
Oh, I'm 100% in negative duration. I like how, okay, we should probably all take in like one area. So, let's choose the area now.
Life support incoming.
Follow me. I found the area.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
but where's the area? Because you keep running back and forth.
Oh no, it's this whole area.
Okay.
Yeah, it's this like hallway basically. I'm just trying to rush spawns, so that's why I'm kind of like.
Tenno, prepare for life support.
Solarium. Right where I'm at in this area.
Oh shit, there's a lot of enemies here.
I've delivered another life support capsule.
I think I found all the enemies.
off to a successful start. When you need it, extraction is ready.
How's it going over here, Sable?
Pretty good. My tentacle monster's been holding everything off so far.
Man, we're lacking a little bit of clarity.
Yeah.
Look what our Tenno operative just found. They could not do this without you.
I just got a Tellurium, but I'm not sure where. There, I found it. Nope. There it is. No, the pressure point's right next to it.
Oh my god, I got another one. But...
Alright, let me get this one next to... Alright, I got it. Now I'm back to you, Maximus. I'm on my way to you.
Right there. Alright, could you stay by that Tellurium that you picked up? Like... Cool.
Alright, we're up to 3. Four more.
creating more causing war crimes. My favorite.
Did you say you're over there creating new war crimes?
Yes.
So you're Canadian. Watch.
Huh?
Canadians. Listen, we have the Geneva Convention. The Geneva Convention solely exists because of Canadians.
Did you know that hollow point rounds strictly are literally the hollow point rounds break the Geneva Convention, and yet the U.S. allows them.
Not for use in military service, they don't.
Not for use of military service, but for...
And the Geneva Convention only applies to professional military forces.
Listen, I thought it complied. I thought it general.
Nope.
You know why they're on the Geneva Convention list?
It specifically says no expanding, no expanding goals.
The reason.
No, that's not why they ended up on there.
Yeah, it has to do with the treatment of the injured if they survive. It's considered cruel and inhumane. Same reason shotguns are banned.
Hold out as long as you can.
Yeah, I was just gonna say it's because it gets stuck and then it spreads out, so the shrapnel are just everywhere, and you literally have to go through and pull out each microscopic piece. You have to pull out each microscopic piece.
And also in early Middle Eastern conflicts with Muslim countries, the U.S. was, they decided to put pork in the hollow point.
That's a myth, and it was surrounding a general of the general of Blackjack Pershing. It was something that he put down the rebellions of the Muslim guerrilla forces in the Philippines. And when he did that, the myth got created that he captured a bunch of the guerrilla fighters, had them all tied to a post, slaughtered a pig in front of a mass grave in front of them, had the soldiers dip their bullets in the pig's blood, shot all of them except for one, and then allowed that one to survive, and then threw all the remains of the ones who were executed into the pit with the dead pigs. That's the myth. Now, did that actually happen? Hell no. Blackjack Pershing would have lost his job so quickly, and they would have gotten rid of his rank and everything, because they were looking for a reason to demote him, because his rank was General of the Armies, which at that point outranked George Washington, which created a whole headache for Congress and Senate, and they had to turn around and create a new law posthumously promote George Washington to General of the Continental Armies, and then state and make a law that nobody could ever outrank George Washington ever again. So, like, if he actually did that shit, they would have just demoted him and saved themselves having to create new laws.
Yeah.
But I'm familiar with the story. It's just he was that effective due to his experience leading buffalo soldiers on the plains. So him fighting guerrillas in the jungles wasn't something new to him. He fought guerrillas before. I was a history major before I joined the army.
I was, but I am a little bit of a veteran.
All right, so we're up to 3 more. Am I seeing that right? That you're a mastery rank 29?
Yep.
Oh, nice.
Does it max at 30?
No. Well, technically yes, because after 30 they become legendary ranks.
Oh, okay.
It switches over to L1 through 5. But effectively, it's just 35.
Yeah. Just like, you saw that they, I don't know if you plan to see it or not, but you can actually look into the code. They already have, like, the next 5 years. Like, my friend was telling me that they have all the way to MR, or LR, 13. crazy that they have all the way like already playing with this later.
The longer you
Well, yeah,
fight,
the
more
framework's there,
successful
but
we will
the
be.
items required to get there isn't there.
Yeah.
Of course, they have to create the framework first.
But yeah, LR30 is possible. We just don't have, like, LR30 is a thing, we just don't have the weapons to the resources to get LR30.
And they probably also don't have the mastery rank test to get you there either. Or I should say to block your way. Depending on your skill level.
Yeah.
But to be honest, only about 1 in 9 is actually like even remotely difficult.
I struggled with the jump one.
I swear to God, like, mastery rank 18 was literally a defense. Like, you know, something I've literally been doing this entire game. Dude, I swear to God, if they give us a spy mission as one of the mastery ranks, I'm just not gonna run back, frankly. I do think spy
I haven't seen a spy mission, but there's definitely a stealth practice one.
I've done the stealth.
Yeah.
That took a little
I think
bit.
that's like the first challenging one, if I remember correctly. It's like MR9 or something.
My first challenging one was 8.
I had hate, so I literally just, like, it took a couple tries, but I found ways to do it. Any Polaro?
I haven't seen any recently.
Yeah, I haven't been dropping. Dude, I had so much money back on the system. Yeah, no, this one isn't as lucky as the other ones.
For Telerium in 20 minutes, and it's still on average. It's still on par for 1 every 5 minutes.
Yeah. But it could be faster. I once got 5 Telerium in 10 minutes. I mean, that's still my greatest feat yet. Oh man, my first board was Yo, come here. It's not
We will all
Valerian,
share in this
but
bounty.
it's something else.
Hold out as long as you can.
Alright, en route. Mantis engine blueprints, nice.
Mm-hmm. Dude, this is definitely a one. And it is a good one right there.
Exceltra's maxed out again.
Oh, are you liking the Exceltra?
Oh, I'm loving it. I just got to increase my overall weapon ammo capacity.
So there's a mod. There's a mod you can get. It's the only mod you need for the Exceltra, for ammo. It's I think it's called secondary ammo mutation. But basically it makes it so, whenever you pick up secondary ammo, it gives you 50% of your target.
Ooh, nice.
Look what our Tenno operative just found. They could not do this without
it's basically, even though you picking up secondary ammo, you take the target. And it's the only mod I'm using for ammo. I haven't been around this
I guess I would need to have a secondary equip though, right?
No, well, I mean, yeah. Well,
Yeah.
no,
Currently, I don't have one equipped to maximize experience gain on the things I am leveling.
I don't think you do. I think you can still get secondary ammo that's fine, even if you don't have a secondary ammo. Hey, Valerian.
Where at?
I think it's in the room you've been chilling in. You get it?
Yep. Now I'm just going for the Riven thing down by. There's got to be a. There's Angira. Is there like a quicker or shorter or like a nickname that your friends call you maybe?
Yeah, a lot of them just use Angie.
Angie.
Doesn't
Okay.
matter to me.
I was just thinking about that.
Holy shit, there are so many. Thank you. Perfect timing.
Yeah, this game is amazing. That's not okay. God. Dude, my game is what it is. Every time I kill a dude that's enemy.
I have 6.
6 what?
Tellurium.
I think I have 5.
I'm in the middle of a fight or else I tell you. 5.
You get a double somewhere?
I don't know. Possible.
And say he's far enough away where he probably grabbed it and didn't realize he grabbed it just because like how close all the fighting is at this point.
Yeah. Dude, I have no idea what the fuck is happening right now. All I know is
I can't even find him. There he is. Way in the distance.
oh, he's like moving.
There's a ton of enemies here.
Oh, you're chasing, aren't you?
Oh, Mantis engines.
Oh.
I didn't see where it dropped though. Somewhere around here.
Oh, those were the ones that he pulled up earlier. That Max pulled up earlier.
Oh, okay.
My God, I completely forgot about that.
161 million crit.
Nice.
Every time I go to use my Tennokai, everything just be dead already.
Why are you using Tennokai? That's your fault.
Because it slaps.
Well, I don't do. I don't.
The longer you fight, the more successful we will be.
Alright, so all of my shit's max level. So next one, let's reset.
And because you need the DPS boost in level cap and missions. I said because you need the DPS boost in level cap missions. No, I mean the Tennokai.
Does it give boost?
Yeah, it gives you an extra, what do you call it, heavy strike that doesn't cost anything.
Oh, yeah. I know that. Yo, there's so many enemies over here.
Alright, I need help. Man. I'm getting to be on that struggle bus again.
I've been running around with a bugged UI. I've had a combo counter of 1 this entire time. When I've been using melee the entire time.
Dude, I found out a weird visual bug. If you're, I'm using Tome's helmet for the healing, okay? Apparently, if you go into the water, or if you have it active and you go into the water and come out, it shows that you have 0 stats. But when you try and activate it, it says this ability is in use. But then when you get down, to the point where you can do stats, when it's like 5 stats, it then shows 5 seconds. It's so weird. You're using tape in that, right?
Yes.
Okay. Yo, did you know that Geyer plus hating card oh my god, that's actually what you said that. Oh, I so, you know who Burn and Hate was, right? I activate Burn and Hate, giving my electrics that, can crit more damage. And it's not a small buff either, the Burn and Hate buff is crazy. That applies to which one with everything.
Yep. Oh, this is sucking.
You good?
Yeah, I can't kill anything and they're one-shotting my entire shield.
Oh shit. Yeah, that's not good. I don't know about you. I don't know about that.
Yeah, we can reset whenever you guys are ready.
I thought we were, I thought we made a commitment to one more thing.
We did. We did. I'm just not sure that I can stay alive much longer, and that's going to become a burden to you guys.
I shall stick with you. Join me on this epic quest where we tackle these fucking creatures that exist.
The longer you fight, the more successful we will
Yo,
be.
sniper ammo mutation. Yo, come here. Like around here somewhere.
We just picked it up. It was awarded to us.
Oh. Oh, it was? Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Oh, it was a draw.
Nope, she awarded it to us because of how long we've been going, so we hit the 40-minute marker.
40 minutes and we've only gotten 5 Tolarian? We had 8 in like 30 last time.
I'm wondering if some of the loot doesn't despawn if you don't pick it up. So if you don't pick it up quick enough, it won't despawn?
Not rare materials. Actually, I don't think anything despawns.
Ammo will.
Okay, ammo will? Will energy and health?
I can't recall because I always grab it.
Okay, but ammo will?
Ammo definitely will.
Okay. You guys, you always fall on ammo.
But it takes like super long time. You're 90% gonna be ended up using it before it despawns.
Okay.
But I have been I had a room full of ammo that I wasn't using, and I went to an opposite end of the map, and then I came back way later, and it was all gone. And I was solo, so I know someone else didn't pick it up. But especially since I just recalled that your ammo spawns are separate.
Yeah, I see that. Well, my dog's dead. Also,
My pet's immortal.
Huh?
My pet's immortal.
Oh, mine's not. My poor dog is dead. Also,
I got it.
Hey, do you have a
There you
group of... Hey, does anyone have a group of enemies near them?
Yeah, I've got a ton chasing me.
Oh, okay. Start kind of running towards me if you don't mind.
That's what I've been doing, is running back and forth between where you guys have been killing and back and forth in between the two spots and just collecting everything along the way.
Yeah. I don't know how, but I lost my dog. Like, all of them. I think I maybe wasn't killing them. Ooh, my damage is starting to lag a little bit. Like, against these Exodus units.
Yeah. Oh, there's so many bad guys. Ah! Ange got him.
Oh, I got delirium! Oh my god, I got the delirium.
Okay, good. Where are you?
It's... I said a point where I'm at.
Yep. On my way.
I'll clear the way for you.
Another life support capsule is now available.
Yeah, at this point, I'm just trying to, like, do the bullet jump just to stay alive and not to get caught. I'm like glass right now.
My dog is pick it up.
No. I got the ribbon. I don't have any
Got it.
tellurium picking up.
It's around here somewhere.
Oh, over there. Okay. I didn't go far enough in.
Look what our Tenno operative just found.
Oh,
They could not do this without you.
I was in that room when I got to the station.
Nope. Still no. Am I maxed or something? Is that why it's not registering for me?
No? Here, check how many you
I have 7.
I have 6.
I have 5.
Okay. I'm,
I think it's glitched. I can see it. It's not registering to pick me up. But for letting me pick it up, yeah. It's glitched into the ground.
Okay.
Alright, so I guess we gotta bug out anyways. Good news, I only need 2 more. Oh, I picked up 1. So I need 1 more.
Honestly, fuck it. You guys want to stay?
Yeah, we should probably huddle together though for his safety.
Yeah. Right. Everyone chill in this one room. I see. So, my thing is the match on. I'm not ready.
They're 82s. No wonder I can't kill shit and I'm like glass for these dudes.
Honestly, I didn't even notice.
Neither did I. Good shit.
The only ones that even take more than 1 hit from me are the Eximus.
Dude, I'm playing the best ad player playing with one of the best ad player weapons. I mean, this is literally the scariest item I've ever seen. How are you guys doing?
I'm next to you.
Oh, actually, you followed me.
Well, I'm bouncing back and forth between the two of you because
We will all share in this bounty.
I can't stay in
Hold
one
out
space
as
very
as you
long.
can.
Yeah, I get that.
It's not safe.
Sorry, I kind of started chasing. How am I dealing 1 damage? Where am I dealing?
That is why armor strip becomes more and more important the higher you get.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to put close about. The thing is, I'm doing pretty good damage. Like without stripping.
All right, we're up to 92s.
Why the Panzer armor stripping for us? So if you're anywhere near my pet,
Oh, that's probably why I'm getting much of a rebuild.
yeah, if you see little sport, well, yeah, see, look, a lot of these guys are taking the damage from her spores.
Are you using the are you using helmet charges?
No, Panzer Volpophyla.
Oh, I'm going for the shares.
Because there's a specific mod for this pet that even when it dies, it doesn't die. It just turns to a larva and keeps shooting.
Yeah, the death cube does the same thing. That's what I have.
Okay. I like my loot boy. I like my loot boy.
I have more credits than I have in it from this run than I have in my entire possession.
Yeah, I used my Smita Kavat like exclusively until I got the Volpophyla.
Well, I've been using my Nautilus card, but I didn't realize I had this mod on, and so that's why I'm using my Kubo. Other than that, I would use my helmet charges because I mean helmet charges Damn this, right?
Look what our Tenno operative just found. They could not do this without you.
Dude, I'm surprised we haven't gotten another player with how much is happening.
We're at ranked 99s.
That's kind of wild.
I think we should just bounce out and reset it then at this point, don't you?
You only need one. So.
Alright. Well, screw it. I guess we hit 100s. Oh, I just ran into that face first.
We are, by the way, we are entering steel pack territory, like steel pack levels.
I wonder, you think they're gonna give us a really badass reward for 60 minutes? That's only 4 minutes away at this point.
Nope.
Nope. Just standard loot tables.
Yo, they're gonna give us mod that they're gonna give us mod that I already had 50 of probably. That we've already gotten from this mission. That's dude, there are so many else missions like that. It's not even fun. Oh my god, I got a toy ring.
I got it too.
Oh my god.
Alright.
I got it too.
Let's go, let's go, let's go. Run.
Get up the room. Go.
Ah! Do you want to get the 60-minute reward? Because we can do that by the exit, if anyone's interested.
Life support has been replenished.
Oh yeah, we'll get it before the exit.
Okay. All right, 2 minutes. I was to say, did they like give up on chasing us or something? There we go.
No, I kind of like that.
60 seconds.
Yo, guys, if anyone's interested, there's a Warframe.
15 seconds.
Dude, I'm still out of your feeling.
5 seconds.
The longer you fight, the more
All right,
successful
let's go.
we will be.
Yo, I told you! I called it too! I said it was gonna be a mod we already got in this mission. That I have like 50 of. I called it! Let's go!
Another job well executed.
Alright!
Oh man, that was a hard singular level on my Excel book. But 7 Delirium is nice actually.
Yeah, it's actually a rifle ammo mutation that you want for Exceltra.
What's it called? Rifle
That's what
mutation?
it's called. Yeah,
Oh, it is?
rifle ammo mutation.
Oh, I thought it was.
It converts secondary ammo pickups.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I thought it was secondary. I thought it was like secondary.
Well, it converts secondary ammo, but it's called rifle ammo mutation.
Yeah.
I have it on my Prime.
I don't have that one yet.
Yeah, I also have it on.
I probably have a spare. Let me see.
Right, I still need.
Oh yeah, I got 12 of them. You want one?
Yeah, absolutely.
Ready?
I'm gonna go to my dojo. We spawn in next to the trade center.
Okay.
But that gives me cold. I would rather. There we go. I'd rather heat than cold. Yay. Wait, what are we going for? Oh, are you giving him
Yeah, the ammo mutation.
Yo, my Exceltra has the corrosive. The corro.
Oh. There we go.
I need to get that.
What do you want in exchange?
Just put whatever you have the most of. Some rinky-dink that you don't need.
Casually gives you a torrid ribbon. Man, we can only hope and pray, you know?
Nah, I wouldn't take it.
I would. Shit, I need a torrid ribbon. I need torrid ink on.
Well, man, you're still streaming? Yep. We're at 9 hours and 20 minutes. Thank you. I appreciate that.
Yeah, no problem.
Let me go get this dry dock started.
Is there an Exceltra ribbon?
There probably is, but I don't think it has a good disposition, if I remember correctly. Let me check.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's only got one disposition, so not worth.
What's it got?
No, I mean the weapon only has one disposition. I don't know what ribbons it has.
Alright, I am
Which
going
means it's
back to
whatever it has is gonna
the.
be bad.
I'm going back to the orbiter.
Alright.
Let's check.
Yo, hey, I grew some. Welcome back.
Always a pleasure.
4 more
Later.
missions.
There is. It does have a ribbon.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Yo, that's actually strong. Multi-shot crit chance, or multi-shot crit damage crit chance. It can spawn with the honestly. I should start trying.
Operator, you have.
Is an accessory ribbon. How much are people selling Exceltra Ribbon? Mm, mm.
Okay, I need.
Ooh,
Who did you
that's a
say
really
sells
good one.
lenses?
Nope. Cool. So I'm not spending 1,000. I'm not spending 1,000 flat on a ribbon.
Who
What?
sells lenses again?
Huh?
Who sells lenses again?
You can. The guy from. Oh, what is it? I don't know if it's Lloyd or if it's just someone in Cavia. Let me go look. But you can get them from Cetus bounty missions.
Cetus Found missions. Okay.
It's the early game. Let me go see Lloyd. Where are you? Sanctum Atomica.
Damn, I don't have an assault. I don't have any assault rifle ribbons. How do I have a Fenmore ribbon? Where did I get a Fenmore ribbon?
You don't have to have the weapon to get the ribbon.
I remember where I got all these ribbons. I forgot that I'm technically a bang. I have no assault rifle ribbons. Where'd you say I can buy those ribbons? You said, which planet was it?
Oh, to trade your shards for ribbons?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, Iron Wake.
What planet?
Earth.
Earth? Oh, shoot. Oh.
Is that the lady that's in the back for the red veil
Red
quest?
Veil, yeah. Paladino.
So, so wait, what does disposition mean?
It means what kind of stats you're gonna get and how strong they're gonna be. So the lower the filled in dots on the disposition, the weaker the ribbons are available for that weapon are.
Oh. Okay.
Dreamers, I have for you
Okay,
a tale of triumph over adversity.
See those lenses.
Of one person.
Wait, yeah, here they are. Yeah, you can get Eidolon lenses from Bird in with the Cavia reputation in Whispers in the Wall area.
Operator, you have remembered well how the Tenno arm themselves.
And there's only one tier above that.
I need Unaru, the UNAIRU ones.
Yeah.
Do they have those there by chance?
Yeah. Any vendor that sells the lenses sells all of them. The tier they sell here are the Eidolon level, which are 4.25%.
Yo,
I believe Lua is the max, if I remember correctly.
So, apparently, guess how many ribbon slivers I have?
How many?
402.
I have 765.
I just spent the ones I had to do Nightwave's mission.
Flash and bite. The day is won,
Ooh,
not with
I
a
leveled up.
strike to the heart,
I got the
but 100
Arcane
cuts
Fury.
about it.
Oh yeah. I best go visit her.
Ooh. So, let me go deal with Earth real quick, and then I've got to
That's all from me.
throw some Forma into things, but I just got another one where I got to do a defense quest for her, and at least make it to round 12.
Also, you need rank 5 with Cavia in order to buy the lenses, so a bunch of grinding.
Oh, well, shit. In that case, I should probably go back to Demos and finish out their rank 3, because I'm almost done with that. I think I'm like 2,000 off.
What's the challenge? Yo, what are Darjins? What are Darjins?
Those are the floaty guys in Plains of Eidolon.
Oh!
Cetus needs you. Let's talk.
Where the hell is she? Oh, there she is. Yeah, the guys that get on like the flying motorcycle or whatever it is.
Oh, it's the like tank things that you can it basically returns that you can own.
We are each one of you
Or
bought
you
within
can,
the myriad that
you
can,
can, like,
we are
recruit.
prepared to provide.
Okay, dude, I got a
In time.
I got a really good I got a really
Is it
good
time?
I buy 2 ribbons right now.
ribbon challenge.
Saya,
I got a really good ribbon
if he,
And
if
a melee
Uncle,
one,
if
and
I
what's
could
this
have
one?
shown her how
Shotgun.
catalogs of possible
I gotta kill
futures fanned
6 of
out from
them
the
with a
moment
bow
I could choose, could have chosen to stay. None of them ended well.
I'd use a ribbon
save one.
key on that one.
This one. The one where I left. Oh, this future ends so well for her.
Because landing bow shots on that many at that fast.
It was the only one I could live with.
Yeah, Naruto's still a bow, and it still has projectiles, so you have to leave the target and everything.
This will be
It's not a hit scan.
Speak of this
no, what I'm saying is you fly, you know,
by the
very high
singular
up, right?
excruciates.
And then you
What's
shoot
done
them down.
is done. Enough.
You go very high up to where they don't protect you.
Or you can just run
Which of us will give
Bitzel
Tenno?
and stay invisible.
These will assist. Was it ever thus?
Now, one thing
Tenno
I
separating
will,
from
one thing
simple
I will
nexus
use
at Quill Onco Primary.
is this one that says find 4 caches without an ally becoming dead. Fuck. I got I got the EFB5 Jupiter.
I don't typically engage with the Rivens much. Mostly because I don't plan on buying inventory for them.
I do have another. Please.
Let's see, 19 enemies on a drop. Oh, that's easy. Activate. Okay.
Ooh. Actually, yo, I got one for the Mutilis Quanta Hexa.
Oh, that one's easy. Kill 8 enemies with headshots from at least 75 meters away. You could do that with any sniper. I got a ribbon for Tatsu. Cool.
Okay. Where is this place on Earth? Because I'm not seeing a person that sells lenses. I'm on Cetus right now.
What, for the lenses?
Yeah.
Kanzu. You have to do his missions.
Okay, but those are random ones. Like, if I'm looking for a specific one.
Yeah, that's the only way you can get them at that low level.
The children admire your good deeds.
Until you do the,
brings me such joy.
Well, actually, you could buy them with for plat, but I wouldn't recommend it. There might be some on Venus. Let me double check.
Oh! I do have one. Reclaim stolen artifact level 30 to 50. If, someone wants to assist with that.
Yeah, give me a second to make sure I got the right gear.
I only need the common one. I don't actually need the rest of it. Now we can go to...
I gotta test something.
Spleezy! Very nice.
Okay, send me an invite.
Be well.
Offworlder, I'm hiring combat talent. Let's talk rates.
Everything is in balance.
Okay,
From
so...
the plains to the glittering fields of the origin system itself.
I don't need to do the rare one.
Rightio, see you soon.
I only need the common. The uncommon would be nice. Not necessary, though.
The Quills are at it again, telling me an important Orican relic is being unearthed by the Grineer. The Quills would like this relic back, and I would like to keep the Quills happy.
The Rivens, does it matter what weapon system you unlock it with? Like, does it change what the Riven is? Say if you unlock it on a sniper rifle versus a regular rifle?
Captured by the Grineer.
No.
Bring him home. There's the captive. Take out the guards, but be warned, the prisoner has been strapped with a bomb collar. Detection will start the countdown to detonation. You've been detected. Hurry up and free the prisoner
I
before
found
that
a
collar
weapon I can
explodes.
take steel bam.
The guards are down. Defuse the collar now. You freed
What,
the
Ignis
prisoner.
Wraith?
Now escort them to safety.
No. No.
Thanks to that miner, we have new leads on the relic's location.
No, it's self-kill.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not great. It's still path, but it'll
Scans indicate the
do.
Grenier have a hidden supply cache at this waypoint. Search the area for the relic.
Nadaruk actually slays on Steel Path as well.
I'm not a huge fan of this.
Oh, there is a stomper around here somewhere. I heard it.
Come out! Come out! Come out! Meet your new...
It's above me, right? It's not going to be in the cave.
Whoa, what the hell? That was wild. They somehow bugged out. Just went flying off into almost off the map. Here one.
Oh, you just won't die.
The hell? Oh. No, that's not it. Zip.
Is it possible
is.
they're down in the cave? Oh, nope, found one. They're orange.
Yep. They also make a humming noise.
It must not be very loud. Well, either that or
No,
like...
it's not. You have to be close to it too.
Oh, okay. Well then, yeah, I won't ever hear it.
Yeah, someone found this one already. Looks like the last one might be in the cave. Nope, here it is. I found it.
Cool.
No sign of the relic, but the Grenier will not be happy about losing those resources.
Okay. So, I think I took a little bit of duration. I think I just need a tad bit of duration. Just a hair. So I'm not going in and absolutely not having fucking abilities after. Because it takes more than 3 seconds to kill an enemy.
think my UI's bugged out again.
How do you say that?
It's telling me the quest objective is over here, and you guys are way over there.
Ah, yeah, then I'd say it's bugged out. Either that or both mine and his are bugged. Nope, he found a cache. Sleazy found a cache, so we're in the correct area.
Hey, I have a question.
Hmm.
Actually, wait, I can just figure it out. Oh, that's how it works. There's another mod that converts secondary ammo pickup.
Is it for primary or is it for a different type of weapon system like a secondary?
It's for primary.
Okay, what's it called?
Vigilante supplies.
Oh, yeah.
Do they stack?
Probably.
But you wouldn't take both. That would be wasting slots.
Yeah.
You take Vigilante over the other one because Vigilante gives you the opportunity to have super crits.
The effective primary weapon will only convert ammo while equipped. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the same for the ammo mutation.
Okay. So what you're saying is
Got number 3.
I should have a weapon. I should have a secondary that has infinite ammo, so I don't have to worry about that.
Quick, the Grenier archaeologist who uncovered the relic is on the move.
Yeah, but unfortunately
Bring them
there
in
isn't
for
really that
questioning.
many good ones in secondary slot with infinite ammo.
I can think of one.
Which one?
The book.
Oh, yes. Fair point. Yep, that was decent at least. Especially if you use its alt fire.
You put the riot is okay too. Like, I want the riot to be good because it has a really cool concept, but it has the problem that it's not good. It's not that good. Grimoire. The reason I say Grimoire is because you can put on a couple of what's it called? You can put on a couple tome mods, activate secondary fire, and boom. Now you have tome mods active.
Plinks technically is also infinite ammo, but it's a piece of shit.
The officer is nearby.
Isn't there
Track them down.
Kuva Plinks?
There's the officer. Capture them.
No, I don't know.
Interrogation complete. We have new leads to investigate.
I do need to get vigilante supplies though. I think.
I
I think I might need it too. I don't know. Because I do run Vigilante on a lot of things.
You know, the vigilante. Honestly, the vigilante set is pretty overpowered.
Yeah, it can take like
Where do we farm it?
like say your average crit is like say around 500k.
Grab it.
It'll put it over like
Good.
a
Now
mil and a
insert
half
that data mass into the
with
console.
when the vigilante procs.
Yeah, and if you have like high
It's
fighting,
stupid strong.
If they destroy
Okay,
the
but
console,
where do
Such a
never get
low
the vault
chance.
open.
where do we farm it?
Here on Plains of Eidolon.
Really? Do we have to be at a certain level?
Yep. No, it's just random in the bounties.
I just gotta make sure it's.
The higher the
Just pick
bounty, the
reward.
better, right?
No, I don't. Well, maybe for something like vigilante armaments or like that, yeah.
You know what's great about Vigilante Vigor?
I do have that.
Gaia is all about shield. So, why not give my shield more recharge and less recharged away? You know?
Yeah, it's good for shield gating builds.
And I always use Vigilante armament because, I mean, 60% multi-shot is pretty. The only one I don't like is Vigilante offense. I do need to get Fervor, because Fervor is an additional like 45% fire rate. Pursue is just enemy radar. But supplies and Fervor, that's what I need. I'm not gonna care. I already have Vigilante offense, and truly I don't care enough about Pursuit.
We're in.
Because I already have enough enemy radar. I don't need any more enemy radar, you know?
The relic! You found it! The Quills will be very happy to hear this. Or they would be if they were capable of emotion.
Sure.
Either way, I'm happy, Bounty
I
Babe.
went from doing the worst time we were doing, I'll let you guys know if it's in rotation. Okay?
Okay.
I hope it is, because then I could just get supplies right now, and further.
Well, if it is, we'll farm it together.
Hey, you. We can also get you armament, because Vigilante armament, I mean, just base, is a 60% multi-shot. That's too damn good.
I would have to look and see what I have.
Hey, what you got for me, please? No. No. Oh, it is. We have Vigilante supplies. We also have... Oh, offense. Yo, everyone join me.
Hate insignia. Ooh, this one's actually a really good one.
Here, this is what I'll do.
Job board's filling
Scareborne,
up off-world.
Yes.
I'm already
clear the
in
slate,
Cetus.
eh?
I'm gonna send you an invite. And when you join me, I'll just promote you to leader.
You know,
we're all in Cetus already. If you just join us, that solves that problem.
If not for you, I don't think
Yeah,
Konzu and
sure.
I would have each other. Da dupe.
I guess send me an invite.
You should just be able to join.
Yeah, I can.
Dr. Tarnak's cerebral nutrients. Available in Cetus for the first time. The product of more than 10 years study. Newly arrived at great risk from the Eurasian zone. Eels, humors,
Yeah, supplies is the only one I'm missing. I have everything else.
Dude.
Job board's filling up,
I need
Off-worlder.
I need
Help
supplies
Kanzu
and
clear the
fervor.
slate,
If I can
eh?
get supplies, then I can worry about fervor later.
Okay, so I unlocked a Riven one,
The other day, Konzu was vexing lyrical
but it
about
didn't show
all
up
the
as
nice we've
an
had.
equipped
I told him it
option.
wasn't
So
over yet.
what did I do wrong?
The venerable doctor now brings his range of livers,
Mhm.
eels, humors,
Wait,
tinctures,
what does the ribbon say specifically?
I don't know. It went away. I unlocked it, it revealed it, and then it went away. It's no longer in my inventory.
Job board's filling up, Off-worlder. Help Kanzu clear the slate, eh?
Go to inventory and go to mods. Or go to equipment and go to mods. And then there'll be a tab. It looks like an upside down triangle with two lines. Go to that tab and you can see all your livings.
Okay, so I've got mods. Okay. Oh, I understand. I can't use it because it's mastery rank 11.
Oh yeah, they'll always start as 10 to 10 to 14.
Yeah. Failed to join session. Session not found.
Oh, what just happened?
It said that your host cannot be found, so
Heavy hitter like you needs a
it
little
dropped me.
snack, yeah?
Yeah, it dropped you.
Huh. But you were host.
Yep. But I didn't start the quest. And I was the one that you guys were waiting on because I was reading through my mods.
Oh, my bad. Alright, I sent you an invite. Once you join, I'll just promote you.
You choose.
See you again, eh, Tinno? At great risk from the Eurasian zone. Display your love with the...
After this bounty, I need to go stretch my back, and then I need to go to Demos and use get the last 2,000 real quick before I.
That's if we get it. Yeah,
I'm saying irregardless. After this bounty, I am going to Demos, and I am going to do the last 2,000 I need for my rank.
Who's leader? Who's host?
How do you tell?
Anybody can pick the quest.
Yeah, I did though, but it kicked him. Yeah, I can.
Yeah, that was just a network issue. It's not a problem.
So you're saying the game bad, not us?
Yep. Well, internet bad.
No, game bad. I think truly all you really need for like
I give you
truly you could probably survive with
go
just
in.
Vid for AMP supplies. Like it's pretty good. Alright, everyone come to the door. No, 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 no. Hello. I should not have picked
We can't
fire.
let the Grenier
I
terrorize
probably
the
should have played
people of
this,
Cetus. Find this
Yeah, who
tracker,
cares?
and if he's alive, bring him back to safety. I've identified a drone that was active near the
Good
Ostron's
rating.
last known location. Bring it to me so I can examine its logs. The drone is nearby.
It
Find
is
it and
2 in
hack
the
it.
morning.
That's it. The drone is under our control now. Escort it to the extraction point before the enemy can destroy it. They're sending another wave to take out the drone. Stay vigilant.
I will be doing this bounty until I either get it or it resets. And then I'm probably going to head off, head to bed.
Okay.
It is good. Yeah, you didn't have to bully that balloon. Well, my thing saw it. I forgot how long this bounty was. God, I hate this bounty.
More Grenier inbound. Don't let them harm the drone.
Oh. The mecha activated.
Just as I suspected, the Grenier drone saw the Ostron. We can use this
There's a
information to
lens.
help pinpoint his
Yep,
coordinates.
wrong one though. I need the one with the mountains
Grenier
on it.
commander is likely responsible for the Ostron's disappearance. Bring
I'm
him to
using
me for
that to build up my passive armor.
The officer is nearby. Track them down. There's the officer.
Don't kill
Capture
any of
them.
the other enemies.
Yeah, except for our companions will do that, and it won't matter.
As long as we capture. Nice.
An easy interrogation.
Nice.
Our prisoner is on the move. With more data, we can pinpoint the route.
My companions always kill the enemy before I'm able to capture anyone.
We need to put the Grenier on alert. Let them know the Ostrons are off limits.
That's why I
Raid
literally
their camp and
shot him
send
while
them
I was
running.
still flying and landed on his
You've
head.
reached the location. Clear out any nearby hostiles.
Because your pet disappears while you're on your Arcwing.
You've captured the location. Do not let them retake it.
Oh, this is the survivor. Yeah, stop running the scene. Nice. I think we're keeping it up over 50. You know, just saying.
During the chaos, I intercepted a transmission that confirms the Grineer are holding the Ostron prisoner. Tenno, with the intel you've gathered, I've managed to pinpoint the Trapper's location. Rescue him.
Alright, so this is the one that's supposed to
Take out the guards.
have a possibility of giving us the
Prisoner has
mod.
been strapped with a bomb collar. Detection will start the countdown to detonation.
This should be that phase,
You've
right?
been detected. Hurry up and free the prisoner before that collar
I think
explodes.
all of them should have.
The guards are down.
Yeah, they all have a
Defuse the
chance.
collar now. You freed the prisoner. Now escort them to safety.
Our citizen is safe, and the Grineer now know what happens when you mess with our people. You earned this bounty. Tenno.
Reference systems blueprint.
Oh, nice.
Rip.
We starting another one remotely from here.
Is it available again? Already?
Yeah. Yeah, you can basically if you're
Like, it doesn't change the reward list and the bounty when you complete one?
So, you can. When you complete the bounty, there's a hunt, right, that you can activate, you can go into. So you can activate this, so like, you can activate the same bounty or different bounty.
What I'm saying is the bounty itself, the rewards don't change after you complete it?
No.
Okay. Cool.
Where is the hunt?
Yes,
It should be
Moderate
repeated.
Islands, Vigilante Supplies, yeah, it's still the same.
Yeah. Yeah, we still need vigilance. Oh, you're joining us.
We
I thought you
can't
were,
let the
I thought you
Grineer
were-
terrorize the people of Cetus.
I was going to.
Find
I didn't
his
realize that
Trapper,
it
and
just
if he's
immediately
alive, bring him
reset
back
like
to
that.
safety.
Yeah,
I
you don't
thought
need
the
to-
rewards
Grineer on
cycled
alert.
through after
Let them
completion.
know the Ostrons are off limits.
No, it only
Raid their
cycles
camp
like
and send
when the
them running.
bounties reset.
You've reached the
Every
location.
hour.
Clear out any nearby hostiles.
No, it's every 2 hours.
The location is ours.
At least for Chile.
Incoming assault. Don't let them
I don't
take
remember
this
the exact
territory.
time. It's like an hour and change or something. I think it's every. I think you might be right. I think it's every 2 hours because you got it the day and night cycle.
Yeah.
Where's the thing we're defending?
This entire
Oh,
area.
it's just the control level.
Thumper. Right in front of Spleezy. Spleezy's engaging it.
the chaos, I intercepted a transmission that confirms the Grineer are holding the Ostron prisoner.
Man, it would be too easy, am I right?
Mm-hmm.
The Grineer commander is likely responsible for the Ostron's disappearance. Bring them to me for questioning. The officer is nearby. Track them down. There's the officer. Capture them.
Damn it.
That was my fault. I killed him when I got out of my...
An easy interrogation. Our prisoner is on the move. With more
I
data,
thought I
we can
did.
pinpoint the route.
No, it was me. Yeah,
Because I shot like...
I fell short when I did my
Identified
melee
a drone
stomp
that
to
was
get out of
active
my
near the
arc wing.
Ostron's last known location. Bring it to me so I can examine its logs. The drone is nearby. Find it and hack it.
What the fuck is the drone?
Right here. No, I take that back. It looked like it for a second. I
Right.
hate looking for the drone.
I got it.
Okay, good, because my eyes have
That's it.
struggle with
The drone
contrast.
is under our control now. Escort it to the extraction point before the
And the
enemy
damn
can
drone is
destroy
like
it.
colored like a rock. So it's hard for me to pick it from the background.
Unfortunately, I have 2 projectile weapons, and those things are ridiculous who are moving around.
Yeah, that's the reason why I bring these SMGs for for those guys.
I mean, at least they're not that bad, right?
The Sicaro is really good for them too, because it's a hit scan and it has a scope on it.
Dude, I hate this body. I truly do. There's literally nothing going on.
They should let you bring Volt and speed it up.
Right. Nah, they should give it physics so you can play Gauss and just keep going.
Push it.
Push it. And make it a little bit lower to the ground. Give it physics so that you're pushing it. Or have it be like a follow mechanic, you know? Where it like have your companions follow you and
You're like the rescue mission where you can just zip to the end and it just teleports to you.
right. Even if it dies, it fucking it still teleports to you. Big thing is, there's not enough animals that it seems like scary. There's literally nothing that...
Just as I suspected, the Grineer drone saw
It
the
is
Ostron.
Wisp.
We can use this information to help pinpoint his current location.
It's the second one of those I gotten. I don't know what it is.
Crafting material.
Tenno, with the intel you've gathered, I've managed to pinpoint the
You can
trapper's
also, I
location.
think, use them to
Rescue
decorate your
him.
ship, if I remember correctly.
Oh wait, I do remember that. I needed it for a
There's the
Warframe,
captain.
if I remember
Take out the
correctly.
guards, but be warned,
Yes, for
the
Gara.
prisoner has been strapped to
Gara,
the
yeah.
Detection will start the countdown to detonation. You've been detected. Hurry up and free the prisoner before that collar explodes. The guards are down. Defuse the collar now. You freed the prisoner. Now escort them to safety.
why can't they do like the other rescue mission where he fucking teleports? Wait, does he? No, but he's fucking trying his bandits to run.
At least it's not as far.
Oh yeah, dude, he is actually fucking.
Yeah.
Our citizen is safe.
Reverent
The
systems
Revenanters
will
now know what happens when you mess with our people. You earned this bounty, Tenno.
Oh, actually, soothing. Who was on that Galactus Cocanus? Piggy.
We can't let the Grenier terrorize the people of Cetus.
First try, watch.
Find this trapper, and if he's alive,
First
bring
time.
him back to safety. The Grenier commander is likely responsible
Another one that's
for the
really
Ostrom's
important to farm
disappearance.
here is Augur
Bring him to me
Secrets.
for questioning.
Oh yeah, I do have Augur
The officer
Secrets. I
is
need
nearby.
Augur message.
Track them down. There's the officer. Capture them.
I'll just stay up here while you get him.
Dude, I dragged him far away from me. Oh my god. Dude, I shot him and he started running like
An
away
easy
from me.
interrogation. Our prisoner is on the move. With more data, we can pinpoint the
Okay,
route.
second try, second stage. Watch this.
I've identified a drone that was active near the Ostrom's
Oh, here
last
we go.
known
Drone
location.
again.
Bring it to me so I can examine its logs.
Oh,
The
I found it
drone
right
is
away.
nearby.
The
Find
marker
it
was
and
right on
hack
it this time.
Oh, finally.
That's it. The drone is under our control now. Escort it to the extraction point before the enemy can destroy it.
You know what actually makes the drone escort fun?
Yeah.
One of these.
Oh, the Void Engine? Or Void Rig, I mean.
I shot the drone thinking it was an enemy. I don't have my void drink, so I'm on my
Necromech.
what? Yeah. No, I actually.
Yeah, I
I
just
do
mean
have-
Voidrig is one of the two Necromechs.
Yeah, no, I have the void drink.
I have both.
A void drink?
Mastery and all that.
Yeah. Which one is better?
Voidrig is better.
I have void drink, and the only reason I have void drink, and we're gonna help with this. I was doing story quests. This was before you know they made the change where you don't need void, where you don't need Necromech for I think it's the new lore.
But both of them can be level 240 with 5 formas.
But anyways, my friend, he wanted me to, get through the game, and so he literally said, I'm gonna go rescue the Void Ring with this, and then give it to you. And I was like, hell yeah. He literally rescued the Void Ring with it while I was doing other stuff. gave me the blueprints and gave me enough
Just as I
to
suspected,
run.
the Grineer drone saw the Ostron. We can use this
Yeah, it's a pain in
information
the
help
ass to
pinpoint
grind,
his
to be
current
honest.
location.
Oh, wait, apparently it's under 80%.
We need to put the Grineer on alert. Let them know the Ostrons are off limits. Raid their camp and send them running. You've reached the location. Clear out any nearby hostiles. The location is ours. Wait. Incoming assault. Don't let them retake this territory.
I just remembered I'm still maxing out Bone Widow. For mastery. So might as well use it.
Dude, we are doing so many rounds. Dude, look how many rounds we got to do. Everything not using
During the chaos, I intercepted a transmission that confirms the Grineer are holding the Ostron prisoner.
Yo, we got this career revenue. Fuck out of revenue system.
Tenno, with the
But we
intel
haven't
you've
gotten
gathered,
a
I've
single
managed to pinpoint the
fucking-
trapper's location. Rescue him.
Like, come on.
There's the captive. Take out the guards, but be warned, the prisoner has been strapped with a bomb collar. Detection will start the countdown to detonation. You've been detected.
Oh my
Hurry
God,
up
it
and
is
free the prisoner before that collar explodes. The guards are down. Defuse the collar now. You've freed the prisoner. Now escort them to safety.
Yeah.
Our citizen is safe, and the Grineer now know what happens when you mess with our people. You earned this bounty, Tenno.
Well, I guess within our standing, boys.
Which is super. I hope it doesn't. I hope we don't end up using all 20,000.
We should. Wait, what do you need standing for?
Demos. I need 2,000 more.
Oh no,
That's perfection.
Oh, it's perfection.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, the daily standing is per thing. So,
Okay.
The syndicates, like the the actual syndicates where you like choose the stuff in your orbiter, that's all one. That all shares the same one, but every other faction is separate. Oh,
Uh-oh, got host mitigation again.
It was Spleezy.
Oh, did they have to go?
I don't know. But Spleezy is the one missing from our group.
Maybe they had to go then.
Okay.
My shit's all maxed out again. I need to go do it. My orbiter at some point. Alright, where's this mission at?
I'm still loading.
I'm still loading too. Okay.
Oh, don't start it.
No, I'm just accepted.
Okay. Because I was still.
What the hell?
Oh,
I'm bugged out.
Nice gaming with you. Thanks for hanging out with us, Spleezy. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Huh?
It's just a...
Who's
what?
host?
No idea.
I don't know.
Here, everyone press X.
What?
Let's try and decline it. There we go. Okay. Now we can set up a time. Oops. It's still the same thing. It's still vigilante supplies, but
Find
it's
this
saying
traveler,
not
and if he's
completed.
alive, bring him back to safety.
I think it
We need to put the
reset.
Grenier. You've
But
reached the location. Clear out
vigilante
any nearby
supplies
hostiles. The location is ours. Wait. Incoming assault.
Our
Don't let them
favorite
retake this territory.
Our favorite.
Lol. I have a graphics bug.
What's the graphics bug?
I have 2 arc guns deployed right now because I was using my necromech when we got disconnected, and so it left the one that I had for my necromech, and now I have the Kuva Ayanga inside of the Kuva Grattler. So instead of 4 barrels, it has 5.
But is it firing all of them? That's the question.
No, it's a graphics bug.
Damn.
Yeah, no, it's a vision.
That'd be pretty cool if it was.
That would be hype. I'd try to duplicate that.
Yo, purposely get your friend to leave so that you can have that happen all the time.
Purposely do it and then run steel path with double
the barrels. Dude, we could test it with stats. Like maybe you can just start getting more barrels. Accumulating more barrels.
better have 2 Kuva Grattlers of different elements, and so you'll have 8 barrels with 2 different elements.
That would be kind of cool if we could pull that off.
I haven't done a single Kuva Lich.
I haven't either. I just unlocked them yesterday, though.
Well, it's less surprising for me. I should.
During the chaos, I
do
intercepted
Kuva.
a transmission
I
that
need to-
confirms the
I need to
Grenier
start
are holding
getting
the
my
Ostron
total
prisoner.
weapons. That's the big thing I need to do. That is absolutely fucking mad.
I've identified a drone that was active near the Ostron's last known location. The drone is nearby. Find it and hack it.
It's drone escort.
That's it. The drone is
Don't
under
you just
our control
love
now.
drone escort?
Escort it to the extraction point before the enemy can destroy it.
I could use my Grattler as a melee
More
weapon
Grenier
now too.
inbound. Don't let them harm the drone.
Oh, you remember that visual bug that I was talking about with Kono's comment ability? Yeah, so that happened because of the argument. So whenever I go into my argument until I get hit, which is why is this so far? It shouldn't be this far. Oh, I hit it? I hit it?
They're sending another wave to take out the drone. Stay vigilant. Just as I suspected, the Grenier drone saw the Ostron. We can use this
Honestly,
information to help pinpoint his current location.
Yo, Angelia.
The Grenier commander is likely responsible for the Ostron's disappearance. Bring
Is
them
it
to me
okay
for
if I just
questioning.
call you AJ? I feel like that would be the easiest.
Yeah, or Angie. Either one's fine.
No,
The
AJ.
officer is nearby. Track them down.
Like, I made a.
There's the officer.
I thought
Capture
of a
them.
funny. I thought of a funny word.
I forgot about not killing the others.
I thought of something funny. So you know how
An easy
you know how
interrogation.
there's
Our prisoner
Cora
is on the
Kabat
move.
nuke build?
With more data, we can pinpoint the route.
Well,
Tenno,
there's
with
a
the intel you've gathered,
there's a
there's
mod
the captive. Take out the guards, but be warned. The
called
prisoner has been strapped with a bomb collar.
Hunter's Command.
Detection will start the countdown to detonation.
And
You've been detected. Hurry up and free the
it's pretty
prisoner
good.
before that collar explodes. The guards are down. Defuse the collar now. You freed the prisoner. Now escort them to safety.
He's trucking his way.
Our citizen is safe, and the Grenier now know
Damn.
what happens when you mess with our people. You earned this bounty, Tenno.
Garner Optics.
We did not get it.
Alright.
Oh, boy.
That's it for me.
That's it?
That's it for me. Yeah. Thank you. I appreciate that. I am done. I'm in too much. I'm done with the streaming and doing this online. Yeah. For today.
Yeah, I need to head to bed too.
Yeah, I'm at 10.5 hours now.
Fresh from the bed!
Have a good night, you guys.
Yep, take it easy, guys.
Yeah, thanks for running with me and thanks for spending time. I appreciate it.
Yeah, I'm on most days, so.
Yeah.
If anytime you see me.
Cool. Sounds good.
See you guys later.
That's it. All right, thank you all for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. I hope to see y'all in the future. If you're on YouTube, hit those subscribe and like buttons. If you're on Twitch, hit those follow buttons. And hope to see y'all in the future. Thanks for spending time. Have a wonderful evening or day, depending on what time zone you're in.